armed myself with a lot of patience. I know that today is gonna be weird, and some games might disconnect. Actually, wait. Let's start with watching the JJ clip. I think it's iconic. Uh, Pink, thank you for the 7 months. And also Flaske, thank you for the 6 months. Wait, I don't see it. Can you link it again? It's no longer pinned. Mods not knowing how to pin. Lolul. Bold statement for a title. Wait, the lag is not fixed? No, it's not fixed yet, unfortunately. Let's see. How much volume? With JJ clips, you never know.
Hey, Blizzard. Blizzard! Mann!
Maybe too much volume.
Yes! Fixt euer Scheißspiel!
Yeah. I'm gonna try to react a bit better to the potential crashes. Chicken Tender Vendor, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Translation for the last thing he said is fix your shit game. I understood that, even though I don't know German. He said fixen your Scheiße or something like that. I don't know. I don't think you need to be like a German speaker to understand what he said there. Broadly. XKN also had a pretty annoying moment this morning where he sold Golden Brand because the minions shuffled around. Yeah, but the minion shuffle has been happening ever since Constructed. Crazy, right? Normally I like Zerek, but I also like Hooktask in Beast Lobby. Hey RD, do you know where Bulgaria is? Yes, you guys are our neighbors. I live in Bucharest, so Bulgaria is like the closest country to me right now.
Commence the party! Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat!
Not sure if I want a banana. HDT is live. Let's grind. And again, I'll try my absolute best to not be tilted. I want to be calm, collected, calculated.
The crowd adores you.
Are you from Bucharest or just moved for college? Wanna hear something funny? I didn't go to college. I'm born and raised in Bucharest. Went to school here, went to high school here, and then still living here. I actually never lived anywhere else. I'm thinking about Laureate and Banana. You don't need to cycle the minion infinitely. You also want to do some powerful plays.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
You get my point, though. Yeah, I do. A lot of people move here for college.
What a show.
Or even for high school.
Bravo.
But no, I'm originally from here. Double Quillbore or 3-on-3? Generally double Quillbore. I don't want to be too weak.
Are a scarce resource these days.
He got that Blizzard education and the major in top 8. Duh. I mean, I would have definitely gone to college if it wasn't for my Hearthstone career. Or if my career would go down at any point. If I wouldn't be good at streaming, if I would just be a competitive player. Right now I would probably be doing something else. Because my competitive career ended some time ago. Now I'm basically a full-time streamer. For a few years already. What would you have studied? Probably economy.
That round belongs.
I like economy in general. I know it's not like the best thing to study in Romania because literally like everybody studies it. But it's something that I'm interested about. We got saved by the cat finally. It took a while. Let's put attack on this one. Our board is definitely strong.
It seems your plans are falling into place. Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Are you following the transfer news recently? No. Reindeers to Manchester City. I don't know what position he plays, but I heard about him. Man City needs to break the bank again to have a good team next year. Is there any transfer page for Romanian transfers?
Keep it up.
Sure, but they're a lot smaller. Transfers in Romanian football are a few 100,000 at best, rather than a few million or tens of million with like major leagues.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance.
Splinter is so good when you can finish it immediately. We got a triple on the Warlord.
Morose, please don't turn down my music.
I don't like any option.
Morose, please don't turn down my music.
Probably wouldn't for tempo.
Yes!
I'm not hero powering. I don't have a fucking target. I might triple into a 5. I think it's correct. First time chatter. That transfer is so bad. I would have never bought that guy. Like, he's already 34 or something, right? As a striker, that's like the end of your career. I don't get the point of buying him.
Our guests demand entertainment.
They got him free of contract, right? So they didn't pay anything, but he has like huge salary. I don't know. I have the same opinion of clubs trying to sign Ronaldo or Modric. Like, just because they were good. I don't know. I don't want to be offensive to old people.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Liverpool is getting Vert. Now that's a good signing. If they manage to get him, that's huge.
This area is off limits.
Rascal is good.
Too easy.
A melody of love.
Gems are a scarce resource these
Okay.
days.
Are you prepared for the trial?
When are we getting anomalies? They said soon, but they didn't give us a date. Right now, I'm sure that the whole team at Blizzard is just focusing on fixing the issue with the server stability, with the disconnects. Modric is still solid just for 45 minutes. Depends where he plays. I don't know if he can take 45 minutes in a new CL game.
Bravo.
The whole team at Blizzard, aka the janitor from Microsoft's office. I mean, normally I would say that you guys are mean. But I think this is like a situation where you're allowed to be mean. Blizzard really dropped the ball on this one.
Move.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Always trust a trust.
Always trust the trust. We got double PP in the shop. Maybe it's worth tripling. Pivot. I don't even want to pivot. I want a triple just for a potential 6-drop undead. I have Butcher. Butcher is enough to have a good undead game, in my opinion. For sure. We don't need much more than just the Butcher.
What a show! Bravo!
That's an insta win.
I don't cry much. What's going on out here?
It is a running joke in the HOTS community after they stopped future development. The community says the game is being supported by the janitors. Do people actually still play HOTS? If the game like doesn't get any updates? I wonder if that's ever gonna happen to Battlegrounds. It's tricky.
First spot belongs to you.
Pretty close.
Welcome back, party goer. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Come in, come in. The more the merrier. Leaving already?
I need the armor.
What a shame. Brilliant move. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Let's show our guests a good time.
I got it. Second hand.
I really hope this is good enough. I really hope this is strong enough. Maybe in 10 years you'll be able to reach top 10 on the leaderboard with 15 players remaining. Lol. I actually got top 10 last season. And I'm not very far from top 10 now. I wonder how many people play battlegrounds today compared to when battlegrounds came out. I don't think the numbers are that bad. Because the viewership is pretty good. But I know it's not all about Twitch viewership, right?
Your strategy is working. Keep it up. Let's show our guests.
I was watching JJ and he is losing it because one out of 3 games that he plays has a crash. Is it working fine for you? It's working fine right now, but I had a lot of crashes yesterday too. I kept myself mentally for this. Like, I'm expecting the game to crash. I'm not expecting the game to work smoothly. I'm expecting crashes, I'm expecting issues, and I'm still here to have a good time. We can chill, we can talk about whatever we want, whether it's battlegrounds, random subjects. We can still analyze a game that crashed and try to predict how it would have ended. I'm trying to be positive about it until they fix it. But obviously, it's like a big disaster. I don't recall ever having such a situation before. So it's kind of crazy.
That round belongs to you.
Blizzard should be ashamed of this.
Exactly what you needed.
But I don't think they are. Can we do predictions if the game is gonna crash? I want to look for
It's a big one.
armor.
Watch the floor.
This is no fly zone.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Watch out! I'm thinking.
Okay.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Also, if the servers are working like this right now, can you predict how it's gonna go when they're gonna add anomalies? It's gonna be funny. I hope we're big enough to win here. I am a bit worried. But he's very low attack overall. That blade collector hurts me in real life.
What a show. Bravo. Let's show our guests.
Come on down. Come on down.
Maybe you don't want two butchers.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I don't cry.
Let's show our guests a cute time. Leaving already? What a shame.
First, Crypt Lord.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves. Let's show our guests a good
I don't know if we're big enough to kill the horse. If we kill everything outside of the horse, we're okay. Okay, we might be okay. If we can get lethal here, that's huge. Oh, okay, we got pretty lucky. Good morning, Duke. Hello, hello. Let's hope that we don't disconnect in top 2.
checkmate. That round belongs.
Can we disconnect in top 2? Opponent is undead, so I want pure summons. Pure summons.
Hail Ner'zhul! Hail Ner'zhul!
Leaving already? What a shame. To the
Okay.
twisting nether with this one.
Okay.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
This is good. I don't want a triple summoner.
To the twisting nether with this one. Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Undead me, or you just want to summon a lot of minions, right? So I want the golden striker to just summon me a full board. And hopefully we have enough attack to win. That's how it's played. That's how it plays out. Opponent is playing Overflow. Ooh. That was bad, but at least we got undead guy. Yeah, we might lose. He's too big. He's way too big here. He's too big and summoning too many things. I'm happy with top 2. We didn't even start with Alicat on turn 1. But we managed to get Striker, and Striker was really good. Overflow is pretty good. Interestingly enough. 99.6. Streamer goes, we might lose. I didn't check the odds because I wanted no spoilers. But yeah, HGT is right. We're gonna get wrecked here. Okay, we got to play the first game. That's nice. One game on the board. Let's keep playing. Let's keep grinding. Hopefully we're gonna have no issues with the servers. Galakron is good. Tell us a joke. The Hearthstone servers. Chat, how do you clear cache for Hearthstone? I don't think clearing the cache helps. I did it yesterday and it didn't really help. There is nothing you can do about the server crash. Just hope your game doesn't crash. We don't know the exact rate of the game crashes. I think it's like 20 or 25%. Just play normally. There's nothing you can do. Think about it like this. There's 8 players in the lobby. When the lobby crashes, it crashes for everybody. Nothing you can do as an individual player is going to change what happens to 8 players. Or 6 players or whatever. So, the best you can do is not worry about it. Just play normally, but keep it in the back of your mind. The game can crash at any point. It can crash when you're winning, it can crash when you're losing. They're working on it. I complained on Twitter and I also complained to Blizzard directly.
Are you prepared?
And Blizzard said that they're working 24/7 to fix it. But the problem is they couldn't fix it yesterday, so the issue is still there. It's a pretty big issue if they haven't fixed it in one day, right? We can go Laureate and then GG. How good is the turn 3 GG? Is it good enough tempo to buy? It was due to the arena release. They probably overloaded or something. I have zero experience with what goes behind the game. Like, I have some idea, but I don't know what overloading means. Their servers, the game, the code. I don't know what went wrong.
What a show! Bravo!
I'm considering buying Gold Grabber. Because we can level quite aggressively to Tavern 4. And then from 4 we can hero power for more minions. Let's try it out. Let's see. Let's see GG plus Laureate. And now I'm gonna go up and then up again. That's my play.
Your strategy is working.
Overloading is very likely not the issue here. Chatter's tossing out random words. I mean, everybody's an expert at everything, right? We probably have some server experts in chat.
What a show! Bravo! Yes!
There is no way adding anomalies will not create any issues. I mean, what I'm thinking is they probably tried it, right? Before committing to something. This is my hope. That they probably tried it before committing to something.
You are unstoppable.
Can I have an opinion if I built virtual data centers for top 500 S&P companies? Yes, what is your opinion?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
They are running shitty virtual machines as servers for the last 6 months. That sounds bad. So basically you're saying they don't have real servers?
First spot belongs to you. The crowd adores you.
I keep getting offered Splinter when I don't have enough money to make it work. Randall Sticker is okay. Horn of Summoning can be good. Horn gives you a board and you can also get more laureates, right? The Randall Sticker is actually bad on Gala because he cannot go for a 6. It's probably just Horn for Tempo. We got another laureate.
Horrible destruction! Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Watch out! I'm thinking.
To the twisting nether with this one.
This is a funny board, honestly. Siroy, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Hello, RD. I'm glad you have had so much success in your streaming endeavors. Thank you. And thank you for watching. It's thanks to you guys. If I would just be streaming to myself and nobody would be watching, it wouldn't be so fun. Like, even in the days where the servers not work, we can just laugh around, have some games on the background, and just chill. How did we lose this? Oof. Here you want to go for a 6, but you also want to consider going to 5. Trust the Drust.
Always trust a trust.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Our biggest issue right now is that we don't have a money generator. We don't have the doubloon. So we have the Drust, but no money to go with it. Isn't Tauren a very strong card here? Tauren is a very strong card, but it's not what we need. Rascal is actually really good here. Rascal would be better than doubloon. At least for a little bit.
Yes!
Marvelous performance.
PTZ with the 49 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Checkmate. That
20
round
more.
belongs to you.
Everybody's going for the magic number.
Is that your new
Let's
plus
level and go
one?
for another 6.
That will extend the array
Oh,
of your choices.
there we go. We got a handsome lad in the shop.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Better laundered than squandered.
Board's funny. What do I need here? I need something that can triple my doubloon faster.
Marvelous performance.
I tried to play 2 games yesterday after a 2-week break and the small indie company disconnected me in both. So, let me guys tell you how it is with disconnects. From what I saw, and also what other streamers are saying, there's about a 20% chance any game gets disconnected. So, you got pretty unlucky to get disconnected twice in 2 games. But it's probably like the biggest clown fiesta in terms of like server issues that I saw. Also, this point where 2 people die and there's like 6 players left is very often the disconnect point. I don't know why. Pagel's fishing rod. So Zarjira is good, Sanders is good, Vari and Moira are good. Oracle is okay. Tyrant is bad, Sangvin is bad. Not too bad. 6 drops is a bit YOLO, I don't think we want it right now. And Shark Cannon is bad because we don't have money. I'm actually gonna go 7 drops. Okay, we got Moira. How do we board space the Moira? Maybe we just wait. Maybe I should hero power a 4 into a 5 and try to get the guy that makes a minion golden. The elite navigator. I think we need elite navigator here. I think that's the play. Are you a techno enjoyer, RDU? Occasionally. I think techno works when you're in the gym. Or when you're clubbing, I guess. But I wouldn't listen it when I go for a run, for example.
Plans are falling into place.
Last time I went for a run a few days ago, I listened to a podcast. That's how you know I'm getting old. I prefer podcasts to music. Speedor, thank you for the 3 months. Wish you good luck. I'm actually on 8.6k, but I hope I'll get to 9k soon. Wishing you as well the best of luck. Go get him, champ. We got Navigator. Navigator is actually pretty elite. Cutting 2 pirates is just too much, but I think we have to do it. Should have done this first. Missed money.
Always trust a trust.
I have been looking for that one everywhere. Splendid. Just what you needed.
Missed 1 gold, yeah. Gold grabber out. I want to eat it. I cannot cut it. I cannot cut anybody right now. This is definitely a problem that we are board locked right now. I can also unboard lock myself by tripling the Drast.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Okay.
Welcome back, party goer.
Okay, I'll cut this. It's kind of too small to matter.
The odds are in my favor.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Surely this
To the twisting nether with this one.
I want to level soon. All the money we spent is gonna pay off with Balladist.
To the twisting nether with this one.
a melody of
You are unstoppable.
Cutting the cliff could cost us the game. It's too small to matter. And we don't have enough money to focus only on that. I mean, you said could. I respectfully disagree. We don't have anything in our hand. If we had a cleave in our hand, we would buff it a lot now.
Adores you.
I'll cut Moira.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Exactly what you needed.
Cleave in hand.
Welcome to the party, minion. I have been looking for that one everywhere. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
When does the real fight start?
I like it like this. Against pirates, they're often gonna have a big spacefarer in the back. And my plan here is to snipe the spacefarer with some good quality poison venom. Poison venom.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
What the fuck is this guy doing? It's a pretty unique setup. Sa.
Our guests demand entertainment.
I think we need more scam cards.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Okay. I don't think you want that.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. To the twisting nether with this one. Leaving already? What a shame.
What's going on out here?
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Leaving already? What a shame.
Yeah, when you don't have enough money to make pirates work, I think pivoting to scam is very valuable.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
The Divine Shielded Taunts are pretty good at blocking incoming threats. Ah.
The crowd adores you.
Okay. I need to get rid of the Drast.
Welcome to the party.
That card makes it all worth it.
That's it for every kill. Give you a good fight.
Your strategy is working.
That's a good one, Duke.
Keep it up.
Oh my god. By the way, if we get 4th, is the equivalent of the game crashing. Oh, ooh, shit! Please don't die. Look at him! Okay, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Can the game please not crash?
Round belongs to you. Brilliant move.
Come on down.
What's going on out here?
The gang's on.
The odds are in my favor.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
You didn't make the cut.
I wanna protect the Blade Collector.
Your strategy is working.
Why not go Corral? Because I wanna play the Collector. Wow, we managed to steal the win out of nowhere. Scamcom can work.
Another one bites the arcane.
I mean, it's not over, okay? It's not over till it's over. Maybe a blaster is good. Would a blaster be good? I don't know, he's 6 Morlocks.
Time are slowly running out. New recruits have arrived. How
A glow skill is definitely good.
What a majestic creature! Welcome to the party, minion!
This should be enough.
Marvelous performance!
Huh? We need some more bullshit. Like, we needed a beetle spell and some more summons, maybe. The fact we had this much venom was actually counterproductive. It was better if we played for atrocity. Yeah, he out-scammed me. I mean, we got pretty lucky. Mount maybe was correct. Yeah, chat is right. Maybe Mount was like the best card you can play. Mount was pretty freaking good there. Alex is the best hero in the game, so you just go for it. No rocket science, no need to overthink. Just pick it and run with it. Welcome back to 13K. Hey, good to be back. I'm trying to be very thoughtful about my lobbies, and I think that helps a lot.
Commence the party!
If you want to win most fights, I think Gloriette is better than Dragonling. My objective is to go 3-on-3 and then 4-on-5 in most instances. So I think picking Gloriette, which fights the best against most minions, against every minion, is probably the best start. Minimize damage taken in the early game. Especially in situations where you don't have to take more damage.
I shall join in the sport of combat.
The crowd adores you. Excellent! I'll make room for more minions. Are you prepared for the trials ahead? The crowd adores you.
Nice, phenomenal shop. So, normally if I was playing a normal hero, you would go Elemental Defiant or Elemental Warlord. But I think you really want to go 3-on-3 here. I mean, you could go Elemental Warlord and then also get the spell. And then you could go level up and then level up again hero power. Maybe it was better. Because you'd build a very powerful board. Now, you're at the mercy of the tavern. This is definitely better if you get good shop. But you run the risk of getting a bad shop. And then what the hell do you do? Also, you would win this fight and now you take 5 damage. Let's see, let's see.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Well, with this kind of shop, this is definitely better. So it's always Rallier. And you pick Bedrock because Bedrock generates income.
The more the merrier.
Whereas Landlubber does not. Lubber strategy on 3. Now we're playing Alex. Our plan is basically level up hero power next turn. And the best dragon to get after you level up is the 4-drop. The Spirited Whimsy Drake. But Poet is also pretty good. Promo is also pretty good. Greenskeeper is also pretty good. My opponent stays on 2. I got disconnected 2 times in 4 games. Servers are ass. I got lucky to play 2 games in a row with no disconnects. People are saying the chance you disconnect is like 20%. So just keep playing and hope you get lucky.
And show them your true
Maybe it's already an anomaly. The anomaly is 20% of the games don't count. Is this issue only on Europe? No, it's on all servers.
crowd adores you.
Actually, a funny joke from Ardio, which is also an anomaly. Good one.
Did anyone else hear an echo? Or is it just me?
At least we got lucky that the Rat King also leveled. You have to be comfortable when you're playing Alexstrasza to be a bit lower health until you go crazy.
What a show! Bravo!
I think Pendant is really good with dragons. Generally speaking. Binoculars is too random. While I like Whimsy Drake, I think Promo is better pick.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Okay.
Life is but a dream.
This is actually really good because we're gonna trigger on anomaly. Dope streams. I don't know if you do it intentionally or not, but thanks for talking through your thought process. Helps a lot. I mean, of course I do it intentionally. You think I'm just like... what do you think? I'm just like a person who like randomly talks to themselves? And then like I decided to start streaming because that's like the best use of my ability. Either way, thank you. I'm glad you like the stream. Now we're stable. Now we are so stable we can go to 5. We got 4 free rolls. We still have a free roll, so we have 5 free rolls banked. You can see it here on the HDT overlay. The Hearthstone deck tracker overlay. We got Golden Rallier. We're super tempo now. Easy level. Bronze Steward is pretty good. I like Bronze Steward. But we're looking for better stuff. I don't want a random dragon. We have so many rolls. We can get something better. Hell, I don't even want another Bronze Steward. I don't want to buy the Hasty Excavation because it puts me under 15. Felfire Conjurer. Not the lobby for it. No need for armor. But we can go Performer. I'm gonna go Performer. Now we can trigger on the Performer every turn. Guzzle the Goop is gonna give us even more attack. We don't have a target for the gold pendant for next turn. Thanks for all the YouTube videos and unique builds. I finally got to 9k MMR free to play. Big congrats. That's really, really good. Congratulations. My question here is if I should go to 6 next turn. I mean, I'm pretty strong against most matchups. And to beat Pirates, to truly beat Pirates, I think you might need to do it. I'm not freezing armor because I'm pretty comfy.
Back on the dance floor.
Opponent stayed on 4, but he's not that strong. 2 random spells, I'm not sure how good that is. It can be good, but it can also be mid. Okay, opponent got wrecked.
Checkmate. That round belongs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up.
Exactly what you needed.
I should still trigger on the Rodeo, right? Probably better to hold these spells in case you get the powerful dragon, the 6-drop, the Evoker. We really need the Evoker. We need the Evoker badly.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Okay. I leveled from 5 to 6, he leveled from 4 to 5. We are not the same. Golden Touch is huge. I really like the Golden Touch.
bites the arcane dust.
Poet is pretty solid, but 4 gold is very expensive. I don't think that glider is better though.
Leaving already? What a shame.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Like it's hard.
You just don't understand me!
My dragon wrath is yours.
Come on down.
I'm holding the spells. I'll cut Kali at some point.
Everybody, back on
F in
dance
chat.
floor.
Yeah, it's a pretty F moment. This guy was able to find the evoker. Let's see if we can adjust to the situation. We're still desperately looking for evoker. I really hope we don't lose this fight. Okay, big win here, big win. Big win because we don't go under the cap and we put him under the cap. We put a potential opponent in desperation range. 2 players died.
Another one bites the
We got
arcane
golden guy. We got another golden guy.
Life is but a dream.
We got evoker, nice. See, it's possible and it's doable.
Welcome to the party, man.
Kali out. We wanna keep the nightmare guy. Because the nightmare is providing some things. Second poet. If we go second poet, we have to cut promo. You buy it anyways.
That your new plus
Kick
one?
buy promo. That's it, we just cut it. Nice to see you, nice to meet you, and that's it. Kick buy. Okay.
Leaving already? What a shame.
You just don't understand me!
So, Golden Greenskeeper, Golden Taragoza. We trigger on this. We can switch the Nightmare Party Guest for either another Nightmare Party Guest or for the 5-drop Dragon Naga. What's his name? This guy, Fire Scale Hoarder. As you can see it on the Hearthstone deck tracker. I wonder if anybody won with this guy on the board. I guess as part of the evoker.
Seems your plans are
Ooh,
falling
Salon
into
Finest is huge. It's funny how good the first trinket was. I'm doing pretty well with the gold pendant. It's just good tempo. This fight is probably not gonna go well. Pirates are doing really well recently. Economy Pirates. I think it's one of the top tribes right now. Just need Nadina.
Our guests demand entertainment. And that's a triple. Here's your reward. Is that your new +1?
I think we want to get it now. Yeah, we're gonna cut this. Or cut Tarek. Ah, shit. Tarek is more permanent stats, but Igniter is 2 spells. I guess we need stats. I don't want to taunt Dina. We are not taunting Dina. And yeah, you want party guests to be like that.
Yes!
This looks good. Crash test. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. And everybody, thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Are we big enough? Now comes the real test. Nadina is gonna help a ton. 100%. His minions are big in attack, but not so big in health. He still got some good trades over me. Rip. Happens, I guess. Sometimes they get you. 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Be right back.
all 8 guests have arrived.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead? Checkmate! That round belongs to you! Yes!
I find Defiant Shipwright to be pretty useless. By the way, we can Hero Power Gambler set it and go 3-on-3. I might just do that.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Nice. 4-4 Busker is handling the fights pretty well. I'm happy with that.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
The odds are in my favor.
There's a mega RDU in the lobby. How many copies are there? Can the real RDU please stand up?
Your strategy is working. Keep it up. The crowd adores you.
Probably gonna Hero Power the Thorncaller.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Volcano sequence complete.
The fact that there are people that want to copy you shows that you're doing something right. Hell yeah. What if everybody naming themselves like that is a supporter of the airport? What if all these players on Europe name themselves after an airport in North Carolina, the United States of America? Is this what you're asking?
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Going max is okay. Have you reached out to JJ and ask for advice on how to stay on 13k. No, but if I did, I'm sure he would say that I should be calm, collected, calculated. Those are the traits of a champion.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
But Orgi, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Terrible trades. People are coming to Tavern 3 with like super good boards. Why not monetize the Alarmo bot?
Is in order.
Because if I monetize the Alarmo bot there, the spell wouldn't guarantee me a mech. And I wanted the spell to guarantee a mech. I'm considering Pendant, but the board isn't that sexy. And then I'll be stuck on Tavern 3 for one more turn. This is pretty terrible regardless. It might be the best pick though. Reno is probably shooting for something greedy. I want to try and beat him.
Marvelous performance.
Okay. It's unlucky that he found a good 5. I feel like in very many cases, he would not find a good 5 and go for a 6 instead. Oof.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
Wow, I also found the Butcher. I mean, that guy has Golden Butcher. Can I really compete with him? I mean, it's not really a competition. We don't have the prerequisite to play Undead. Do you have any promo codes for subscribing to HDT? HDT is constantly running promotions. I don't have like a tailored promotion right now, but let me check their website. They usually have promotions going on.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
We're winning by a bit. Okay, we're not winning.
Welcome back, party goer. recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Love to hear percussions.
Okay.
Fortunate souls.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Wow. Is that a demon pivot? Or am I crazy?
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Hopefully I get Ghost.
The crown adores you.
I want the bat, but it's kind of expensive.
Love to hear percussion. Love to hear percussion. The scourge will consume you in your final fall.
Malchazar likes to party too.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Everybody, back on the dance floor.
I wish I could go up, but felt bad thinking it was too expensive. Why keep percussionist?
Bravo.
Cause I was trying to copy it. But yeah, I know that you're not gonna always copy it. So maybe it was a mistake. This guy is staying on Tavern 2 with Pipe and Anvil. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna buy Armor Stash here. I'm actually gonna buy Armor Stash. Because maybe there's a chance he doesn't kill me.
The odds are in.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Okay. We need the 6 drop. And honestly, right now, all I want is to not die from 14. Even though he dealt 15 to patches. Since he's Tavern 2, we just need to kill a few minions, right? Unless he managed to get his hands on some big guys.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Lemao. Am I not dead? 10 damage, right? Buying armor was smart as fuck. I predicted this guy to be game winning. I made a really good prediction that this guy was game winning.
The crowd adores you. Who knows what secrets they've uncovered?
Very nice, very smart prediction.
That's a big one. Please.
Let's
watch
cut
the
this.
floor. What a majestic creature.
My favor.
Is that your new +1? Brilliant move.
Bloodhounds? What bloodhounds?
Exactly what
Let's do
you
it.
needed. To the twisting nether with this one.
Destroy!
I'm gonna open this with only one batty on the board.
Brilliant move. Are you prepared for the
Too slow, right?
ahead?
I wanted to sell the brand and play the Drak. Brrr. The attack. I mean, this is the guy with the golden butcher. Too many high rollers in this lobby. It's hard to beat all of them. Even if I was faster, chat, I don't think we would win. Bro is too big, and we're not big enough. This is fine. Ouch. Dude, you lose too much for 5th. Minus 50? Fucking A. Like, I actually think I played okay today. I got 2 seconds and 2 fifths and I minus points. I need to play better than this. Need to be fucking locked in. I have no motivation to queue just to get disconnected. I played 4 games without getting disconnected. Maybe I'm the chosen one. I'm just gonna dodge all the disconnects. Should I go Gallywix Pirates? Do you guys want to see an APM game? I'll give you an APM game. It's a very solid pirate meta game, first and foremost. And then, if you check H's replay, at high ranks, Gallywix is performing so well. Let me show you. Let me show you. So, we are currently on H's replay. This is Gallywix at top 10 MMR. Top 10, sorry. 10k MMR. Top 1%. Tier A. Zamzarak playing Automaton Max and Alexasa playing Dragons are also top tier picks. Followed by Huktas, Greybow, Marine, Tatelon, interestingly enough. You also have to look at the pick rates. The higher the pick rate together with the win rate, the higher the consistency.
Just remember, it's
Okay, let's start strong. Just Bonehead, very powerful minion, wins most fights. We're only gonna struggle on turn 2 against Lulabot and against what? That's it. Only Lulabot on 2 beats us. Oh, I guess Misfit on 2 as well. Oh no, Misfit on 2 we tie with it, never mind. I had 0 disconnects yesterday in like 30 games. Okay. 30 games is a lot. I haven't played 30 games yesterday. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what is the disconnect rate. But sometimes it happens like 2 games in a row and you're losing your mind. What's your most consistent feature? Never giving up. Even when I feel lost, I'm still gonna show up the next day. No Gamba for us? Please ask my great moderators.
Everybody, back on the dance floor. Another one bites the arcane dust.
3 on 3 with Gali.
That will extend the array of your
And then 4 on 4. And then hopefully not 4 on 4, okay? We need to stabilize, we need to get strong. The problem is if you stay on tavern 2 and you lose the fight, it's a disaster. So if you're not capable of getting strong enough to win the fight, you should just level. That's my take.
prepared for the trials ahead.
If you buy Tomato and Hunter, that's weak. You're gonna lose, and you're still gonna take 5 damage. So, leveling was correct.
Welcome back, party goer.
I don't know, man. Four on 4 with a 35 health hero is not ideal. But you can't buy trash, right? Could you give me a tip on turn 1 buys? Should I buy strongest minion possible or focus on the tribe to lean towards? Strongest minion possible or economy? Don't think of the tribe. We wouldn't beat Hurtask anyways. So again, I'm happy that I leveled. But now I need to... Okay.
Adores you.
Good price.
Trying to think if Nerubian King is good enough here. If we want to play pirates, not really. I think we just buy Balladist.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Surely this way's where.
Okay. Why not buy Undead and go for pirates later? Nerubian King on its own doesn't really do much. You need to pair it with either Handless or Cadaver Caretaker. If it came paired, I would have bought it. Also, I felt like Balladist is good enough. 518 is a lot of stats, but is it enough stats? We're gonna see. We can also always hope for a game crash.
Everybody, back on the dance floor. Our guests demand entertainment.
Probably 1-drops.
I'll give you a good price.
I like Humongous.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Anima detected.
Is that your new +1?
Hush now, time for sleep.
Probably Mark first and then Module later is better.
What a majestic creature.
Six gold saved for next turn.
Don't give up. Your fate
That's
is
a very
your
good
own.
adaptation. That's a very good card. He has a dragon combo, but outside of it, he's not too strong. But that dragon combo is insane. It's also insanely annoying. Wow. We barely got there. But we did. Got to wash my car. Good luck for your next games. Thank you. Good luck to your car as well.
Bravo. What a majestic creature. already? What a shame.
This reminds me of a copy pasta. There was a copy pasta with like a dad sending his son to wash the car. And the son asks, "How do you want it washed?" And the dad says, "Like RDU." Gotcha. Not sure if Drakari... Drakari is good, yeah. Drakari works with scavenge for parts, it works with mark, it works with repair board.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
If we have a terrible fight, we can take 10. Maybe staying one more turn on 4 was the key. I cannot force stabilize.
Welcome back, party goer.
People posting the pasta in chat.
To the twisting nether with this one.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Wanna see the boom I do?
I hope I'm strong enough to not die. If I die here, I have to rethink a little bit. I don't know, I feel like pirates are really good.
Back on the dance floor.
And Gallivace is a prime way of playing pirates. But Gallivace is also kind of low health. And there is a risk associated with low health heroes. I feel like I should be okay here. Especially with double tomatoes. Isn't module really good here? That's why I froze for it.
The arcane dust.
We could go Nala to get spell discounts. Or we could just go 2 spells per turn. I think 2 spells per turn is probably best. No Zarina portrait. You don't always get what you want. And you don't always want what you get. Deep thoughts with the deep.
Is that your new +1?
If we get Electron, I'm definitely playing it. But I'm not gonna buy Mark over Grease bot. Since that is too small of a thing.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own.
I don't know what build Tess was going for. But the key is Tess was past tense going for the build.
Another one bites the arcane dust. Exactly what you needed.
Maybe you do go second Mark here.
Now showing!
Probably gonna eat this. And I'll go Summoner. Just Summoner in the back line. And now it will be classic moment for me to die. I got 50 in a lot of games today.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Ardio the Fifth. Have you tried out the new Arena? Nah, I'm not really into Arena. I'll stick to Battlegrounds. I actually hate this update because it broke the Battlegrounds servers. And now you sometimes disconnect since the last patch. What a way to fucking lose. Argue the Fifth. It's fine. Are the servers stable? I haven't had any issues in 5 games, but other streamers have been having issues. Some people in chat have been having issues. I'm not sure if things are fixed. And I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. I just had a disconnect. Huh. Okay. Maybe I would have disconnected in some of those games if I would survive. Actually, I wonder what happens. What happens if some people die and then the server crashes? The people that die still lose the MMR. And then the others don't? It's kind of weird. Arim, thank you for the 21 months. And Craignade, thank you for the 37 months. Blizzard is working on a fix, but it might take some time. They couldn't find a fix yesterday, which is kind of worrying. I suggest they just delete Arena and go back to the previous patch. Bottas is a greedy hero, but he can play it in non-greedy ways. The servers are more stable than your MMR. Not wrong. Galivix was not a great pick. He's too low on armor. Every low armor hero requires a bit more of you.
Commence the party!
Probably Gunner over Scout, right? Yeah, Gunner for the high roll potential, I think. I seem to be getting the same results as you, a lot of 5s. What do you think influences this?
Everybody!
Probably people under leveling like crazy. Like, I don't know. I watched my last game with Gallywix. I literally get terrible Tavern on 2, terrible Tavern on 3. I have to go 4 on 4. Already being 4 on 4 Gallywix and fighting people that are Tavern 2 and 3 is gonna mean I lose. Then I manage to stabilize, and then I fight the high roller and die. Generally, you want to be above 15 for the second trinket, so that if you fight the high roller, you don't die. And that gives you like a little bit more time to build onto something. So I think the early game is very important. You want to play in a way that makes you not take too much damage. And I still haven't found what are the most efficient ways to do that. Maybe we're gonna have to stay one more turn on Tavern 1 type of curves. I don't know. Just do whatever curve is offered to you. I just hate when I go 3 on 3 and I'm served a shop of 2 drops and 1 drops. That's a spot where
Your plans are falling into
I don't know what to do. I feel like Gallywix can be phenomenal, especially in a pirate lobby, if you give him enough time. But most lobbies don't give you enough time. It's a very roachy meta.
the crowd adores you.
Silvar is really good.
Cascade away.
Now we have 1 Murloc, 1 pirate, 1 mech. Not too bad of a lineup. 4 on 4 with low armor hero is kind of YOLO. Okay, but what is my alternative? Buying 2 drops on Tavern 3? That's the problem. Literally, my shops were terrible. My shops were unbuyable, unplayable.
Marvelous performance. Our guests demand entertainment.
We can level up, carefully invest. We can cycle scout and level up. Or we can double wanderer and not level up. Probably leveling up here and going investment is okay.
The array of your choices.
Buffing the Gunner with Wanderer makes us be Murlocs for trinkets. That is not ideal. I like it how we are right now. 1 Meg, 1 Pirate, 1 Murloc. Seraph! Thank you for the 4 years, Seraph. I appreciate it. Could have rolled once on free. Yeah, I could have rolled once on free, but what do you do if you roll and your shop is bad? Then you can't even go 4 on 4.
Marvelous performance. The crowd adores you.
For example, my instinct here says Psycho Scout go to 4. But a Roach would buy Scout, buy Ancestor, and roll. So, let's do the Roach play.
I'll do what I can.
Well, the Roach play is pretty good. Sometimes.
Marvelous performance.
I have to go against my instincts. Also, let's go back a little bit to last game when I had 7 gold on Tavern Free and the terrible shop. Because some of you said, why don't you just roll and then double buy? Generally speaking, when you have 7 gold and you want to do a double buy roll, you should only go for it if you have at least 1 good minion in the shop. Then it's worth to buy that good minion and then roll for another good minion. But expecting 2 good minions on a roll is very optimistic and most of the time it will not happen. So that's why I prefer to go to 4. Tavern 4 opens Tortolan and you saw I got 2 of them and it was kind of okay for a while. It was just a messy game. I think it was the biggest mistake picking the Gallivix in the first place. Anyways, let's focus on the present right now. Blessing Portrait is expensive but not too bad. Although we don't really have targets for it. We have like 2 undead, 2 Murlocs, 1 pirate, 1 mech. Can go fish.
Morose, please don't turn down my music.
I don't like Heart of the Forest. It's a temporary buff. It's a one-time buff. Maybe it's just fish. Is 5th the new first in this meta? Bro, and you're wondering why you are banned on Twitch. You're just trying to get on my nerves right now, or what?
Marvelous performance.
This guy has a phenomenal spot with Butcher. And actually with cards that go well with the Butcher. That's like the bigger problem. Huh? That luck that doesn't inspire confidence.
Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Better laundered than squandered. over.
Too easy. Arg.
Leaving already? What a shame.
You didn't make the cut.
I've seen you come back from worse.
The one-time spell buff would have been better here than the fish. Yeah, but that's because I got offered lots of pirates. Fish is still good tempo. I don't mind the pick. I don't even know if the lesser trinket matters that much. What was my plan with the fish? Playing undead. My plan was playing undead.
Bravo.
Probably shark cannon.
Shiny.
You didn't make the cut.
Better laundered than squandered.
Orion's my champion.
Don't get baited. It's way too late. We're all in on pirates and we're staying on Tavern 4. I think that's the play. I'm just hoping that people are gonna level and make themselves weaker. Now I will be the roach. Maybe Goofy's gonna die, or maybe Scenarius is gonna die. It's a metagame where people die very early. Pirates can't win on 4. I would appreciate if chat would stop with the immense, copious amounts of backsitting. I have an idea about how I want to play this. So please just sit back and watch me execute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I should have picked Balladist.
You didn't make the cut.
Why is it so dark out
Better
there?
laundered than squandered.
You didn't make the cut.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier. Leaving already? What a shame.
You have good price.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Is that your new +1? Aren't you all precious?
A melody of love. Rise in your final form.
Marvelous.
I really hope I'm not dead. Huge cleave. Very important. Terrible games today. I feel like the game broke when I picked my second trinket. The first trinket was also terrible. We didn't get any direction with the fish. Trinkets are just too random. You don't get any fucking consistency. With how stupid this metagame is, I wonder if Patrick is the right way to play. I've been doing pretty well with Gala. So let's go Gala again. There has to be a way to play. No matter how aggressive or slow the metagame is, there is always a way to play to increase your odds of winning.
Ah,
There is
good
always a way to
Lord,
play.
8 guests have arrived.
Remember that, chat. I like Basker. The play here is to Basker 3-on-3 and then start using your hero power. Try to get a tempo minion and then build from that tempo minion onto something more long term. Not to drag it down, would Baladis portrait change anything? No, because he had 50-50 on his minions.
Are you prepared for the
I don't think
trials
Baladis would change
ahead?
much. I don't know what would have changed anything. I'm just having terrible games so far.
Welcome back, partygoer.
Trying to stay positive, but it's fucking hard. The metagame is not the best. The servers are shit. Trying my best to grind and not think. Basically turn my brain off. Exquisite, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. I didn't pick Patchwork because I've had pretty bad results with Patchwork recently. Like 5th or 6th, stuff like that. Whereas with Galakrond, I've actually been doing pretty okay with Galakrond.
Falling into place. Our guests demand entertainment. It seems your plans are falling into place.
Guys, please stop with the backseating, thank you. Too much backseating.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I'm trying to think. Maybe it was better to go chef's choice.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
If I actually put the Murloc last, it would be a tie.
Tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Dual Will Corsair is very good tempo.
What's going on out here?
We give you a hard time, RDU, but we still appreciate the hard work you put into your streams. Keep going. I will. That's one thing I can promise. No matter how tough it gets, I'm not gonna give up. We're having a series of pretty shitty games, but I'll try to bounce back. You have my word. Best trinket here would be a pirate trinket. Like doubloon trinket or whatever. That would be like perfect.
Whenever I open a portal, people get nervous. How strange. Welcome back, party goer.
I'm thinking binoculars.
The sands of time are slowly running out.
Or just Worn Treasure Map. Worn Treasure Map doesn't seem solid enough. I don't like the grabber.
The odds are in my favor.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Okay.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own. What a show.
Okay, I think the play is you buy Seafarer now.
To the bottom of the sea!
Splendid. Just what you needed. Behold, a triple. Leaving already? What a shame.
This area is off.
And next turn is ours. Next turn we're gonna be able to level up, triple the peep, pop the Coast Guard, get a shop full of pirates, and also hero power of 5 into a 6. Are the servers still shitty? I haven't had any disconnects in 6 games, but I'm getting reports from viewers that there are still disconnects. Not sure if there are less disconnects than the other day, but they are still disconnect. Not enough to the extent of where people get really angry. And what I noticed is that somebody having a disconnect is very likely going to have another one next game. And I'm not sure what's the best way to fix it. It's kind of weird.
Marvelous performance. Welcome back, party goer. Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
What's going on?
Let's pop this.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I like the cleave guy, but we have more important things to do right now.
Come on down. What, like it's hard?
To the bottom of the sea!
What a majestic creature. Welcome to the party, minion.
Much.
Why didn't the hero power the panda? Because I wanted to buy and play the panda on my board. We need to win this fight. Everybody's playing undeads. Fuck! Pirates should be a good counter to undeads. But I don't know, these undead players are high rolling too much too early. I really want to see how the game goes from their POV. How are they getting into this high rolling position so fucking early in the game? It's unreal. So stable. I mean, I'm still more stable than the servers,
Adores you.
even while being unstable. It's easy to like watch and like trash talk me, but I wonder how you would react in these kind of situations.
Leaving already? What a shame. Welcome to the party, minion.
Okay, we have a lot of money here. I'll have to cut ignition.
I'll do what I can.
I wish we had a cleave guy.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat. Stack them tall.
Maybe buffing the guy with more health is more beneficial. Coping, I mean, not buffing. Another undead player. Everybody and their fucking mom plays undead, and they all have amazing boards. I'm so tired of this. He gets reborn on the best minion possible. My mom doesn't play undead, just saying. Thank you for letting us know.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I want eating spell.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
The odds are in my favor.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Come on down.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
I want Blaster versus Dragons. I think I lose. Something is clearly not working well. I just keep losing and losing and losing. I don't know what to do, man. Only red. I touched 13k today with my first 2 games and then only red. A sea of red. I don't know what the fuck I can play to do well and to win. Cold shower? I don't know if a cold shower would help here. Change the bartender for good luck. Let's change the bartender. Need to play undead and get the coffee. I mean, I'm playing undead. Let's go Nomi. Okay, I'll go get the coffee.
Yes! Games on, soups on, meals on the way.
We got hooked as Kali Cat start. This is like one of the best starts in the game. You're literally printing free money here. This is good. Okay. We might have a good game on our hands.
Good luck out there, sous chef. One battle done. Now get on your apron and
Okay.
cook up a strategy.
Let's go up. It's kind of awkward taking a triple here.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
When you're dominating so hard, I think it's okay to sell a cat, go 3-on-3, hero power the other cat, and try to make money out of nothing.
That was delicious.
I'm not with them anymore, Papa. I'm with HDT now. With the Hearthstone deck tracker and H's replay. Link in description if you want to check it out. Link in bio. Squeezing for the coin.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Yeah, we level next turn. We always want to level next turn.
If you ask me, that was well done.
If we can level 4 on 5 while having a good board, that's an amazing spot. I missed a tip on YouTube? Did I? One sec. $5 on YouTube. Let me tip Bob for you. Thank you, Gustavo. I appreciate it. Let's get some good bartenders now. Some good RNG.
Yes!
Spirit Neo, thank you for the 4 months.
That was delicious.
I didn't realize YouTube viewers had any money. YouTube viewers are very similar to Twitch viewers. Twitch viewers like memes and interacting more. YouTube viewers like watching and just chilling. Maybe Cinder is a way to play elementals that we should go for.
Need a drink?
You're in first place. Savor it.
Why not level? I wanted to roll for another elemental, but I'm also not thinking clearly. Honestly, I'm pretty tilted right now on the game. Maybe I should just take a cold shower break. I kind of like Anomaly and I kind of like Elemental. Yeah, last turn I should have just leveled to 4, I think. I could have bought the glowing cinder and still level up.
I don't know what you're
That was a pretty efficient and powerful way to play. Not backseating, just curious what made you change your mind. What made me change my mind is the fact I got Cinder in the shop, and Cinder is a very powerful minion. It's probably like the way to start playing elementals.
beat them down like
The one way you can start playing elementals. I like the tower end, but if we don't have good spells, then it's probably not correct, right? That's a triple.
chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. To rise.
I think we want to take a 6.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Taking a 5 here is too low and too slow. Scamo, the last thing I want to talk about is the fact they want to increase taxes in Romania. I'm having an awful day so far. I don't want to make it even worse. But from what I saw, nothing is 100% concrete, and I don't want to like start making ideas on suppositions. I'm waiting for them to like announce exactly what they're gonna do, and I'll adapt to it. I'm already paying quite some taxes, so I really hope they don't increase it.
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Heldonas, do you pay taxes? Bro, I recently bought a house. If I wouldn't pay my taxes, they would be all over me. I would be in jail already. Yeah, I'll probably take a cold shower break after this. My tilt level is 9 out of 10. I literally see red in front of my eyes.
How did it go?
Bad day so far, I'm sorry. I don't know, it's just like too many bad games in a row. Ruined all my mood to play this fucking game. And that's not how I want to be. I want to be collected, calculated. I hate myself when I'm like this. Shimmer Move kind of sucks. But we have Bird Body together with it. So maybe it actually works. It's a combo. It's a play. Yeah, it's a pretty early moth, all things considered. Was it bad to not take Alicat triple earlier? I think that was fine. Okay, we're trying to go out of elementals.
Which one's right for you?
Little ones with big appetites.
A little break of love.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Okay.
You've got some catching up to do.
Weird ass board. That's your own choice to be tilted. Shake it off and just have playing a game for a living. Hot Fuzz, it's so fucking easy to like backseat and write comments like that. I wish I could share with you what I'm feeling right now on the inside. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, it's your choice to feel whatever you're feeling. But it's a stupid fucking comment to make. Okay, we can go Comfy Coffin and pivot back to Undead. or Candle and play for Shimmermoth. Probably Candle, Shimmermoth. We are already committed. I don't like Macau on this build.
One's right for you.
Making Bird Body golden doesn't help with anything. It's kind of like a downside here. None of these minions help us. We basically only want second Shimmer Moth.
That one's a bit
And if we don't get second Shimmer, then nothing helps us. Blanchy somehow helps us.
go on, buy a minion.
I like double bird body and I like Rune Progenitor. Let's see what we can do here.
Little ones with big appetites.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was
Missed another dono on YouTube. I don't know if I have notifications on for the donos on YouTube. I'm sorry that I haven't seen it. $20 on YouTube. Good luck with all upcoming life changes. Love the stream. Thank you. I'm doing really well in real life. I wish my session today in Battlegrounds would go like my life. I mean, we can turn it around. It's not too late.
revenge is a dish best served
Okay,
cold.
here we have a spot where we're offered Burrower in a spot where Burrower is not so good. I don't know exactly if I should focus on it. Also, Vorkai is interesting. It wasn't even a hate comment. I was telling him to enjoy what he does for a living. I'm sure a lot of us wish we're in his position. Bro, go fuck yourself, seriously. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. If I wouldn't enjoy what I'm doing, I wouldn't show up 6 days per fucking week for like the last 10 years streaming and playing a video game. I'm enjoying, and I know I'm in a privileged position. This doesn't mean, motherfucker, that every single thing is gonna be pink, that every single thing is gonna be perfect. That doesn't mean that every single day is gonna go perfectly. Sometimes you're gonna have some fucking tough moments that you have to like surpass. And I'm doing my absolute best in this situation. But expecting me to like always be, I don't know, unfazed about everything is fucking wrong. I hope you're like this in your real life, okay? I hope you are unfazed about everything that's happening to you and you're like acting perfectly to every single circumstance that you're given, motherfucker.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
You're getting on my fucking nerves.
Yes!
Icy Champ, thank you for the sub.
Yes! True passion. Heat of the stone.
I told you I need a cold shower. I'll be okay after a cold shower. That guy really got on my nerves, but I'll be fine. That must have felt good. I mean, whenever I rage like that in the moment, it feels good, but afterwards I regret it. But it's kind of true, I don't know. It's kind of what I feel. I feel very privileged to be able to play a video game for a living, but I fucking hate it when somebody tells me what to do, how to feel, and what to think. If it's so fucking easy to play a video game for a living, you should do it as well.
Find any ingredients out there?
don't try to patronize me and say like, oh, I'm having it so easy, I should be like you want me to be. Just start a stream and be the happiest streamer alive that never gets upset, that never gets tilted, that never has any okay, we disconnected. Classic. It's like the perfect opportunity to go take a cold shower. I need a breather. So this disconnect was perfect. Thank you, Blizzard. Kree-liter, thank you for the 12 months. And Meals, thank you for the sub. Again, I want to say this one more time for the people in the back. I'm very privileged to be able to play a video game for a living. But this doesn't mean that every single day is perfect. Okay? Sometimes I'm going to have some game-related things that I need to overcome. Sometimes I'm going to have some business-related things that I need to overcome. And I'm doing it the best way I can. I'm showing up every single day. I'm trying to be as positive as I can. But sometimes I'll be a little bit salty. In those moments where I'm a little bit salty, if some guy comes like that flower power guy on YouTube and tells me, you should appreciate more what chance you were given, you should appreciate more everything about life and just enjoy playing a game for a living, I feel like I'm in the right to just show him the double middle finger. But maybe I'm not. Because I'm already enjoying life. I'm already having a great time streaming. It's just that not every single moment can be perfect. That's it. And I accept the imperfection. That guy doesn't. Okay, I'll go take a cold shower. Be right back in like 5 minutes. I'll play some ads. And yes, the one thing good days and bad days have in common, you make money on both days. And again, I'm not complaining. I've never once today complained about streaming. I complained about how some of the games went. That's it. And even there, it was mostly my fault and I can play better and figure out the meta game. Cold shower break, then we continue. Be right back. Hopefully I wasn't too harsh on that guy. But his comment really got the worst of me. Nandor, thank you for the sub. And I do taxis, thank you for the 60 months.
Yes!
I'm back. The guy that I raged at is still here. I respect that. The first comment I said was meant in a positive way. He took it negatively, which he has the right to do. It's his stream. I want him to play well and be positive. Well, thank you. Just please remember that I'm not... I cannot force myself to be positive. I'm trying to bounce back from the negativity as much as I can. As fast as I can. But, again, unfortunately, I'm not able to, wait, the game still... The game finished and I got third? I think what happens is, like, the game keeps on playing until it's over. But you don't get MMR for it. I wonder if you win if you get the MMR for it. I don't know exactly how it works. Oh, was a good break, was a good break. Sorry for the rage. Again, just had a really bad streak and tensions were high. I know I shouldn't rage like this, but sometimes the game gets the worst of me. Even though I fucking love playing the game. As long as we all blame Blizzard, it's all good. It's all good, RD. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. I'll still be back every day watching. Thank you, man. I mean, this shows that you are really good at not taking things personally. Duh! I'm trying when I call people names to just call them MFers, which is not that bad. I'm not sure what best word choice for an insult would be. Being a police officer in Washington, D.C. does that to you. I mean, you definitely had more tough situations than me. Not sure if I should pick Cookie. I got kind of burned today playing low armor heroes. Nah, I still like Cookie. He's good tempo. ETC? Ooh, I don't like ETC. By the way, one thing that I noticed...
Cookie, a fellow chef. I admire
One sec.
your work.
I wonder if Alicat is better than Seer Coin. Alicat is better, right? You have 2 minions for the first 2 turns versus 1 minion. Yeah.
Well, we all start somewhere.
And then you have a 1-1 rather than having a 2-1. Which is like, whatever. It's a good trade-off.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Thank you for the nice words and thank you for watching, Chiefs fan. I appreciate it.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
So, I was saying, one thing that I noticed is that when you disconnect, you're very likely going to also disconnect next game. So, let's think that we might get disconnected here. One thing that I was able to do mentally before starting the stream, I put it in my head that I might get a lot of disconnects today. And I want to do a good stream and a long stream regardless of how many disconnects we have. I want to just keep going, okay? What I didn't expect was a losing streak.
Good luck
I
out
should
there,
have also been
sister.
prepared for that. My bad. Meanwhile, let JJ's clip anybody. What happened to JJ? I mean, JJ is having a better season than me so far.
Well,
I'm not sure what he's raging about. Did he get the disconnected at an inappropriate time or what? Come on, level with me. Implicator is not so good.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Can sell cat for money. I'm not sure if I like it. Look at what's going on in JJ's chat. Should I be afraid to click on that?
it's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
Not bad.
That was delicious.
Normally I don't like wildfire, but I think it makes sense here.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Also gonna sell the cat for money. Allows me to level. 1 sec.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. If you ask me, that was well done.
Scout confidence to also give Implicator a good hit.
I'll do what I can.
Not bad. Now we're guaranteed to hit pretty well.
Cooks, warlords need minions.
Come on, Barov, level with me. Level with me, bruv. Okay, let's see the JJ clip really quickly. Let's see if JJ is having a calmer day than me. Where is he? Oh. He was muted.
I can
Okay.
cook, but I can't really hunt. Or even fish, for that matter.
I appreciate that he didn't smash my mousepad that I gave him. That would have been grounds for terminating the friendship.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I wonder if it's a show or he's actually a lunatic. I mean, I can tell you from my perspective, I'm definitely not faking it when I get angry. It's an anger that is very difficult to describe. 1 second, this turn is very important. I actually think we might be clock here. Globe is too slow. I'm clocking in. And I'm actually gonna go to 5 here. In a play that people don't expect, I'm gonna go to 5. We got Fellfire. I don't want to play Weaver because I take damage then. I don't think it's worth taking damage.
Me with your anger.
So, I'll try to describe my anger, and you guys tell me if you think something is wrong with me. If I lose a few games of battlegrounds in a row, it's never one game, it's like a few games. And then I look at chat, and chat is writing some shit like, you're bad, you played so badly, top 8 incoming, 10k incoming, 11k incoming, blah, blah, blah. That just like fills me up with anger. And I scratch my teeth, and then I feel like I want to punch the fucking desk. That's probably normal gamer behavior, right? But if I go do some pull-ups, if I take a cold shower, I quickly bounce out of that, and I'm able to reset mentally and continue in a calm way. Totally normal, right?
Well, how did it go?
Discover 2 6s this early in the game is pretty good. Candle is too slow. I think we take Fellbat. Burrower is okay, but this is a bad game. Full bat? No. Fellbat. We need to get a guy who stops us from taking damage.
Go on, bite.
And we need to get a guy who buffs the shop. That guy had Ashen Corruptor.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Rise, my pupil.
Okay.
Love to hear the passion.
All will dance to my song.
Ah, who hit the dancer. Maybe I should have triple sold here. Maybe it was worth a triple sell. Oh my god. Get minion from previous opponent. Get minion from previous opponent. And it's a win. Why would Galakron go for Stein? Super weird pick. Did you get any disconnect today? Yeah, last game.
That was delicious.
But it was a perfect disconnect because I needed to disconnect a little bit.
Hard to find
And
something
I went to take a cold shower. Well,
chefs need line cooks.
we kind of need a way to not take damage here. We can sell the demon that keeps spanking us. What? Nah, you wait, right? You wait, and then next time you get either Rewinder or the 5-drop and you go crazy. And if you don't get it, then you sell the demon that hits us. Wildfire is like so random here. And Dancer should be in the back. Cold or gold shower? You heard it. I said cold. With C from Christian. I wanted to say C from an adjective that would go with you, but let's not resort to insults again. god. Cute! Yes, cute is exactly the word I had in mind.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Cooked as well. Maybe you just go Spirit Walker and cut the dream. Yeah, okay, YOLO.
Death is not the end.
I mean, it's a very powerful play. Why not do it? Okay. We're not playing anything because we're eating the whole shop anyways. One sec.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Okay, let's go. Full focus. Full focus. The guy didn't die. We're still getting double the stuff with the guy.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Oh, was it not to your liking? Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
All will dance to my song.
Not bad, not bad. Conjurer Shadow Dancer is kind of broken. If you get a few turns scaling like this, you're gonna become unbeatable very soon. How many times do you want to press the button on scenarios? Between 3 and 5 times. I think even in a fast meta game, you still want to press it 4 or 5 times, but you might stay an extra turn on 2. So for example, let me give you like the perfect scenarios curve. Hero power on 1, hero power 2 cost spell on 2, hero power level 1 cost spell on 3, hero power double buy on 4, hero power level buy on 5. And then stop pressing it, I think. And just focus on making a powerful board. This is what I like in terms of approach. Being at 16 HP is so cozy. Because I know that even if I low roll, I'm still not dead. Oh shit, we're top 4, okay. Now we have to all in, we cannot afford a low roll. We're fighting a demon mirror, so... In a deer mirror, you just have to go. You just have to go.
Which one's right for you?
Bit late for the Conjurer. For a second one, I mean. Sounds good. Okay. Do you guys think that I'm big enough? How are the servers so far? I had one disconnect in like 9 games. So it's okay so far. But I started playing knowing that I might have some disconnects. I just want to have a good stream and a long stream, no matter what.
Yes!
Yo, JJ! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Tank Girl with the 34 months, thank you. From red to red. JJ also in the red today. You know the saying, when there's blood on the streets, you need to buy.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is.
I'm not sure if it applies to battlegrounds the same way it applies to stocks, however. When everybody is on red, it's your time to play. There's a metagame to be broken. I feel like I'm getting better the more I'm playing in this meta. Question is if I have enough time to profit after figuring it out. Nice. I'm the bigger demon player, which is huge. The other 2 guys are mechs elementals. We're fighting the mech guy. Blaster is
Beat them down like
super important here. Incredibly important. Gifted sub redeemed. One moment, please. And I'll gift. Cut this. Yeah, I'm taking damage.
that one's a bit
And we sell that. This is solid. We're super big. Every single turn we're getting bigger. The secret was we went to 5 really quickly and we got Fellfire really quickly. Early Fellfire helped us win the game. And I know I'm speaking as if I won the game. It's technically not over yet. What if we disconnect now? Am I mentally strong enough to not rage if I disconnect now? Probably not. But again, I'll try to do a long stream today regardless of how many disconnects happen. I'm sure that the Blizzard technicians didn't sleep last night trying to fix the servers. My wife asked me if you are Jewish. I'm not. I'm Romanian. I think there's almost no nation or race that Somebody didn't think that I was. Some people think that I was from Brazil, from Italy, from France, from Spain. I guess nobody ever thought, nobody ever asked if I'm from like a Nordic country. The one thing I don't look like is Swedish. I don't have the blonde hair. Asia as well, obviously. And I guess Africa as well. Romania is my favorite African state. You could go as South American. Barely. Maybe I could be from Argentina. We have a few air quotations Romanians here in Norway. I don't want to ask why the air quotations. But yeah, Romania is you look Italian. Jewish is a religion, dot, dot, dot. You could be a Romanian Jewish person. Okay. I mean, most Romanians are Orthodox. At least born and baptized. I'm not religious right now.
Magic will we find in the battlegrounds?
I'll change my mind if I get proof. No, I'm kidding, but decent start. Maybe later. I mean, you're laughing, but there's a lot of people that become religious with age. We'll see what happens.
In the name of magic, I will punish you.
You mean Christian Orthodox is a type of religion? Koji, okay, you're way better than me at these kind of things. It's not my element. I'm not an expert in religions. I'm trying to focus on other things. Now somebody's gonna ask, what am I an expert on? Since battlegrounds doesn't seem like is my strong point either.
I know just the spell for this encounter.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
What about international politics? I probably have better ideas on international politics than religion. Okay, let's focus on battlegrounds, seriously. So we can buy Court Puller and then put element on the Court Puller, making Court Puller a 5/6 Divine Shield. Or we can place it as a 4/5 and buy Tad, which is going to give us 2 gold on the board whenever we want to cash it out. Next turn, we want to level up and hero power, which probably leaves us for a level up again the turn after. In that case, you don't really want Tad because you're going to have 2 Murlocs on the board. But is Court Puller that much better? Maybe it is. Court Puller and putting the 4/5 on the Court Puller is kind of like getting a module for the 4/5. One way or another. So even though Tad is like really good in terms of economy, you don't want to have 2 Murlocs on the board for the Trinket turn. And 5/6 Divine Shield is pretty freaking good also in the combos that you are going to have. Will you baptize your child? Yes. And then he's gonna have a choice if he wants to believe or if he wants to be a non-believer. I'm not gonna try to sway him one way or another.
What dreams are made of.
Isn't baptizing him swaying one way already? Not really. Baptizing happens almost automatically here. I was baptized and I'm not a believer. Like, it's so common to baptize your child here. If you don't do it, it's kind of like very weird.
Oh, you're back.
It's a weird country. Anyways, let's please focus on the game. Chat is trying to approach really hard subjects lately. And I'm trying to be as open as I can, but... Okay. Hard subject. Greasebot or Shadow Dancer? Greasebot goes really well with Court Puller and makes us mechs for the trinkets. Shadow Dancer is part of one of the most powerful strategies in this game. Honestly, maybe it's not the best demon game because Murlocs are available and mechs could give us like a better game overall. But not picking Dancer here this early in the game can be frowned upon. Yeah, somebody in chat nailed it. You pick Shadow Dancer because it's even good if you go mechs. Greasebot is not that good. Although it would have been a good discovery if I wouldn't have the Dancer. That's kind of funny.
Well, how did it go?
I like this. I like York, I think. Although pretty pricey. Golden Minion. I think you have to go module. And you hope it gives you the demon guy. Zagina with Mark in the shop. Are we a Zagina comp? It's probably better to go Hoarder for tempo. Yeah. I like the Mark. But I want to level up. There's too many good things on 5.
Your forces are no match for the Guardians.
I can tell you the reason why I didn't pick Zagina. Zagina is not a game-winning comp here. I would only go for Zagina if the game is going badly. And I'm trying to save it. But I don't think that's the case right here, right now. Let's go up and overconfidence. We can reborn Hoarder. Okay. We can hold stuff, right? Since we're not buying anything. Okay. I suck at battlegrounds. Thank you for the 2 months. Great name. That would be my name if it wasn't for RDU Live.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Oof. Reborn on the Ancestral Automaton. Too strong here. Money Hack, thank you for the 55 months. Much appreciated, thank you.
Oh, you're back.
Drakari, can Drakari work? Drakari can work. Oh, no, weird. Buttons is dying. Okay, let's see what we can do. Wisp. Torto.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
I want to hold the stuffs. Not being able to buff the spell damage kind of hurts. We need Batty or something.
I know just the spell for this encounter.
Lolul. Ideo, how many times did you get disconnected today? I'm getting it almost every game. Only had one disconnect in 10 games. Did I get lucky? The one thing I did was I scanned and repaired my game. I don't know if it helps. I have a theory on this. I can share it in a second. But if you want a TLDR on my theory, I think it doesn't matter what you do and it's just luck. Streamer client helps. Is this a spot where you go candle? What do we even want? I don't know what I want. Nice, probably just book. I legit will go Nala. I mean, we need to do something. No! Rip. Okay, that's two games in a row. Actually, no, it was disconnect, normal game, disconnect again. Rip. I mean, the game was not going perfectly. Let's just theorize. What was the game plan from there? What were we gonna do? So we would cut a minion, go Nala, hand dump, and then what? We would probably die to somebody that hit demons. I feel like we needed to get what's the name? Felfire Conjurer earlier. Nala Roach, and then probably go scam Morlocks. I think that was the play. You'd go Nala and then you try to pivot to scam Morlocks. Okay, so what should we talk about while we wait for the game to end? Should we go back to talking about religion? Have Blizzard given any communication on a fix? They talked about it. They said that they're focusing is their #1 priority regarding Hearthstone to fix it. But I'm a little bit scared because they were not able to fix it yesterday. A multi-billion-dollar company like Blizzard was not able to fix the bug within one working day. So it means it's a pretty big issue. But they know it's related to the last patch. So basically they made an arena revamp, and that arena revamp makes things not work in battlegrounds. There seems to also be a correlation between the disconnects. Like, I didn't get disconnected for like 3 hours, and then 2 disconnects in a row. Actually, no, it was disconnect, normal game disconnect. Maybe it's related to how many people play. Now it's like a pretty peak hour for people to play. I don't know. Did you see that? I managed to not have to wait 10 minutes. What I had to do... Oh, I'm full screen camera. Sorry. We only see you. Okay, I can tell you what happened. So, I waited on the reconnect screen until it kicked me out. Once it kicked me out, I reopened the game, and now I can immediately queue again. So, at least if you want to play faster, do that. Don't close the game. Wait until the game gives you the closed menu. Then restart and you're going to be able to play it in like 2 minutes. Rather than have to wait 10 or 15 minutes. What was your score? Nobody died in that lobby. I was definitely not going to get last. I was definitely not going to get first. It was probably like a top 4 game. My MMR did not change. My MMR stayed the same. When this disconnect happens, nothing is going to happen to your MMR. The game just gets cancelled. Everyone talking about multi-billion company But I bet Battlegrounds team has like 20 people on it, constantly overworked. 20? That'll be a big team. They probably have 20 people over entire Blizzard. 10 people on World of Warcraft. 5 on Hearthstone. 4 on Overwatch. And 1 on Diablo. Nobody on Heroes of the Storm. One intern on StarCraft. Diablo 4 had like 700 developers, I think.
Our little secret.
Okay, jokes aside, 700 sounds like too much. 700? No fucking way.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
We can actually Busker and level dig.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
That blue shirt looks good on you. Thank you. 700 is not that crazy for an AAA game. Really? How the fuck do they make money?
That was delicious.
This guy left or disconnected? Should we make a prediction if the game is gonna crash? That would be funny. If the mods wanna do it. Is this game gonna crash? Yes? No?
You'll pay, won't you?
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Snapper is good tempo.
My clients are very exclusive.
Okay.
Well, how did it go?
Let's get lucky. Ooh. Yes. Not the best follow-up. You have to pick Greasefire. Greasefire is a good way to start playing elementals. Generally, you want to pick effects that scale continuously. Technically, Floating Watcher is also an effect that scales. It's just very inefficient to scale it. And it doesn't scale in the same direction as other things that you're doing. If the game crashes, will you lose or win any MMR? No, the game gets cancelled. Again, what I recommend people do, if your game crashes, don't close the game, wait it out. You're gonna get a closed screen, then you can click on that, the game is gonna restart, and you can queue again. But the current game that you're in gets cancelled. But that's the fastest way to get back into it, not doing anything. Grease Fire is also really good if you want to play demons. Huh, didn't think of that, but yeah. Let's level. Now we have one of each. This guy also went 4 on... Oh, he went 4 on 4. We should be able to beat him. Basically, now he has 7 gold on Tavern 4. He never built something better than this. Never gonna trust Blizzard with my money again. What does that have to do with anything? Blizzard is not a bank. They're a gaming company. They're having some big issues right now, but... Or are you saying that they're not worthy of your money? That seems valid. I think they fucked up big time. If Blizzard was a bank, would you trust them with your money?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was
Blizzard would be like a crypto bank.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Hmm. I kind of like Yogg. Hmm. I don't really want to sell an 8/8 to dig. But delaying the dig is not good either. Honestly, I'm okay with losing a fight. Because we're gonna get Ghost.
My crimes are very exclusive.
Delaying the dig means we get to 6. I'm gonna go for a 6 anyways. This is perfect. We lose by a bit so we can Tortolan. We don't lose by enough to fight the dead guy.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
4 spells. Okay. Okay. Eh.
I'll give you a good price.
Which one's right for you?
A guy like on the Swirler seems pretty solid. If the ghost is a disconnect, will this game count? The ghost is not a disconnect, I think. I think it's just somebody that left. When the disconnect happens, from what I saw, it happens to everybody in the lobby.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Sick.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Ooh. Now I'm gonna put this near here. 100%. Just one Sally, probably not worth the freeze, is it? We need to find more ways of buffing our buffers. This grease fire is working overtime. Since turn 4, we have been using him to just buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff. Stats go brrr. Stats of the minions in the shop. Question is, how can we translate that to our board? Light spawn is decent. Mana surge and local are indecent. And I think we want to be indecent right now.
Mackerel may not be extravagant, but it will fill your belly.
We're buffing a metric ton. Today I won a game and I had 300, 180 elementals. Shit. It's pretty good. That's a big crack. Moving stats is better later, not now. Nomi! Shouldn't go for Nomi, right? What are the 7 drops? Captain Sanders is good, Behemoth is good, Varian, Moira are good. Sangvin, Sargeras, Tyrant are bad. I might still have to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit.
Yes!
Now we can cut some trash. I don't know what to do. Probably cut anomaly. Play the spell. Next turn up. So what do you do when we have super big elementals in the shop? You try to triple them. Level soon. Yeah, I'm leveling next turn. I mean, I would have leveled this turn, but I spent 5G on Parrel's Fishing Rod. I also spent 5 on York's Tasties. Pretty expensive trinkets, but we have a very good board, and that means we could justify the expense. Let's do something like this. Okay. Trying my best to push. Push, push.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Jesus.
battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Yeah.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Oh, was it not to your liking? Put that back on the shelf for you. There's no turning back. Go on, buy a minion.
To be honest, Arcane Behemoth is the absolute turbo nuts. We need to just untaunt it and maybe get another one. Or make it golden. And nobody's gonna be able to beat us in terms of stats. Do 3 Aureate Laureate in your hand make a golden one? Yeah, you can triple it in your hand if you don't play it. It's kind of funny. Sometimes you're gonna do that. And then you get to discover a minion. And it's worth it. He's big. He's too big for me. Ah, worst attack. It was a loss anyways, right? How do you build the self-buffing end board of elementals? I mean, there's 2 ways to go about it. Huh? Eating the shop is technically not too bad because we can eat on the mana surge. We did. Pretty lucky. Terrible minion. Okay, let's cut the garbage. I'll talk about elementals in a second, okay? Too late for Bran. What the fuck do we do with it? As much as I like the idea of Drakari for Greasefire and for Locolar, it's too small to run it right now. So, you either play Elementals by getting an early Greasefire, and then you play like what I do here, which is basically go for Behemoths, go for triples, not focus too much on Mana Surge, because playing an Elemental that is 100-100 to get 1 free twice on free minions, that's like, I don't know, 1 free is like 3-9, so it's like 6-18. So you get 6-18 per elemental, but you're cycling a 100-100. Obviously, the math is not there. More efficiently, to play elementals, you start by getting an early Glowing Cinder, then you cycle Sand Swirler a few times, and then maybe you get Amplifying Lightspawn with Drakari. And then if you have Lightspawn, Drakari, Locolar, and you play Mana Surge, during your turn you can cycle elementals for the Mana Surge. During your end of turn, you buff with Locolar and you buff your buffer with Drakari. That's kind of like the composition. But we're not playing that. Our opponent is playing something more similar to that than us. I hope I'm big enough. This Behemoth is huge and I'm so happy he doesn't have a Leroy for it. Because the Leroy would be a big problem. I like this Daunted. I think we just buy every elemental. It's so many stats on the Behemoth. And I'm freezing for technical element. Please no Leroy. If we got another Arcane Behemoth, it would be game over. I like the freeze because I can play it on Wildfire and basically double its stats. Is that not good enough for a freeze? Maybe it's a bit light. I don't think it's that bad, is it?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Lol.
Nice one.
That was delicious. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal. That one looks a little tough to me. Go on, buy a minion.
The game seems to be lagging a bit. Should I be scared? Please tell me I shouldn't be scared. Please, 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 please. Now would be like the worst time to disconnect. Fingers crossed. We are in top 3. We're getting MMR. Don't do me like this, Blizzard. Yeah, maybe we should freeze. It's a very good shop. Chat was saying that you can also get Yogg eating shop eating effect, which would be like super, super good. What if the play is to concede now and bank some points? Oh my god. That's evil. Concede now in top 3 and bank some points. Holy shit.
What can I say? Business is good.
Oh! Insane.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
We should just win from here, right?
Line cooks, warlords need minions.
Dude, please don't disconnect.
That's your strategy. Which one's right for you? Go on, buy a minion.
Dude, that 1 second freeze is scaring me.
Minions.
Don't disconnect. Please. I was a good boy. Shh. We need pants? We don't need pants. We need triple on Wildfire. The problem is if you get the Elemental of Surprise, then you also risk tripling the Behemoth. Do you ever sell the wildfire to double the stats? You make yourself weak to Leroy. It could be a play. His demon's 5, that's what scares me. Means he could be playing some techs.
Very exclusive.
And yeah, aren't we already big enough to win?
Nice one.
Wow, clean game. Whew. So we had disconnect first place, disconnect first place. What do you think is gonna happen next game?
Let's get cooking.
They're both pretty good. Increase stats 20 times. I'm gonna go Dragon Link. That's technically like increasing stats. Mr. Wheels, thank you for the 8 months. How many disconnects? 2. Should I have a disconnect counter on stream?
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Disconnect counter.
Remember, revenge is a dish.
I'm showing you guys how to win in the disconnect meta. You have to embrace the disconnect. Did I write disconnects well?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
I like Smuggler here. I think we're gonna do quite well. We can finish this quickly. Can't wait for somebody to figure out how to force disconnects and get number 1 on the ladder. I don't think you can force it, and I don't think you can avoid it. It just happens. Let's hope the Blizzard server technicians are going to figure out a solution.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Time for a kitchen upgrade.
There's no Mullers in the lobby, so I'm doing it on that because I hate the minion. What if they're doing this on purpose to funnel more players into the new arena mode? The arena mode also has issues. But we know that after they released the arena mode, issues started happening, so it's probably something correlated to that in one way, shape, or form. I'm sure Blizzard are diligently working around the clock to fix the air quotations issues that you are experiencing. There was a funny copypasta yesterday. Somebody impersonating the Blizzard CEO, they were saying something like, "We hear you. We hear you and we don't care." I'm sure they care.
Well, how did it go?
Can we finish it?
Hey, watch out! I'm thinking. Hey, watch out! I'm thinking.
It's not bad. I like Rally here, but I don't know if it's worth a phrase. Maybe it is.
Bet on ice for you. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
If they would really care about their players, they would know that most battlegrounds players hate anomalies. I mean, I was a big anomaly hater, but the second time they brought them around, it was actually pretty good. So I don't blame them for bringing them back again. Get a Whelp Smuggler, set its stats to 412. Your Whelp Smugglers are dragons. And I somehow still don't think that's good enough. Probably just get a random dragon per turn. Ugh, that's a terrible dragon.
Our little restaurant just earned another star.
Smuggler is tempo, but I don't think we need tempo. Yulon sticker. Bro picked Elon. I don't know how good that's gonna be. I heard they will release a special season pass plus that will feature no disconnects. 49.99 euros. I'll buy it. I would pay 49.99 to have no disconnects. Maybe we shouldn't give them ideas.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Well, we got absolutely demolished by Alex. Whimsy Drake, Greenskeeper 2 OP together.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Degir's body is weird. We take a 5 and we can make it into a 6. I'm gonna pick the one with the biggest stats. KT.
I've got just the hunger.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Last warning.
Or have a triple. I want to triple it to something good. Gifted sub redeemed.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. Yes!
Who do we want to fight? Who has the best body? Marin is gonna give us friend of a friend. That's probably the best outcome. Alex's body also really good, but we just fought Alex and we don't want to fight Alex again because it's gonna be a minus 15. This guy's body was Veranus, right? How is Veranus here? Winning is huge. Because now we have a good spot to level.
If you ask me, that was
Zarella. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, time to cut one of those. Come on, give me something good.
good choice there.
Mecha J, Fell Bat. Nothing that's good. Fellbat is definitely the best. Easily the best. Batty.
touch of power in that one.
I got this.
Dude, what the hell is going on here? What are we? And I'm not asking philosophically.
Secret ingredient is,
I literally mean, what are we? Not bad. We're taking 15 here.
Yes!
You expired. Thank you for the 3 months.
Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Oh my god, and now I'm fighting Alex? That's so unfair. Like, I'm literally fighting Alex on repeat. I mean, we're legit dead. We need armor. So... we need armor. God bless.
All will dance to my song.
Not sure if I should buy the brand. Probably, maybe.
That one's a bit spicy.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
That one's a bit spicy. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Oh, so that's your strategy. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Go on, buy a minion. Yes!
Probably gonna lose. Mr. Shooby-Doo, thank you for the 33 months, mister.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
We haven't buffed the spells. So, Alex super high rolled and Zyrella super high rolled. And we fought them 3 times in our last 4 fights. Now would be a good moment for the server to disconnect. I wouldn't mind it. Time to DC. I'm joking, I'm joking. It would be very unfair to
Any ingredients out there?
the high rollers. Dream Inquisitor is actually good.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Is but a dream.
Another bat is also really good. Now it's just the guy that prevents us from taking damage.
That one looks a little tough to me. Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion.
Let's just wait.
All will dance to my song.
Too bad we eat the batty.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious.
Chromie is interesting.
Life is but a dream.
You can play Chromie at the end.
Rise, my pupil.
Maybe I should just cut this for Chromie. We're missing quite a lot of stats not doing that.
Which one's right?
We're gonna be rich.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Should have probably played Chromie a bit earlier. We're pretty big though. We might be bigger than the Zagala that high rolled. Chromie was huge. Bro got lucky. Dude, I fought such lucky opponents.
And cook up a strategy.
Lobo Jed with the $2. W overlay is waiting for you on Discord. Wait, there's no way you made an overlay with disconnects. I'll check it out in a sec. Okay. Low budget, I don't want to get sued by Blizzard. Let's just leave it like it is. So low budget made an overlay with like Blizzard's logo with like a disconnect in the middle of the Blizzard logo. I think they can actually sue us for misusing their logo. Can you give me like a larger picture of that just so I can show it on stream as a meme? Even though I'm not gonna use it. Because now people are curious. You can say it's a parody. Is it a parody if the game disconnects non-stop? Is only joke. We should show this image every single time we disconnect. Before sued for defamation. It's just parody. We all know Blizzard is the best company in the world at making video games. And I'm sure they have people working around the clock to fix the current problems. I had a bad game with buttons earlier. Maligos has high win rate here only because beasts are available. Because he's really good if you open on Alicat. Do you think you could ever be a pro standard Hearthstone player? Tongue out emoji. Well, you might not see them very well, but I have some trophies in the background. Where do you think I have them from? Hint, they are not from IKEA. And they're not from battlegrounds either. Tongue out emoji. Okay, let's go buttons. He's fun. Yes! By the way, this is how I feel like people are when they end the sentence with tongue out emoji. They go like, so what do you think here?
Let's get cooking.
Feels
We're gonna be
Colombian, man.
rich.
Thank you for the 2 months. Low budget made a legal friendly overlay. Yeah, this one we can add.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
This one we can add.
you're back. Find
Up.
any ingredients out there? I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Easy free on free. Okay, looks good. Five damage on turn 2 feels illegal. Yeah, it's fucking Lich King. What can I do?
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious.
In spots like this, what do you do? 4 on 4? I hate 4 on 4 in this meta, but I don't know what to do otherwise. Time to DC. I mean, we don't want to buy trash, but we also don't want to... We have to, right? Rolling here is disastrous. But 4 on 4 is also disastrous, especially on buttons. Spacey, thank you for the 8 months. How's the day going? We started not so well, now we're recovering. We had to disconnect, but I don't mind. I started today's stream knowing that there will be some technical issues, and I still want to do a long stream. I think it's under 20% of the games having a disconnect.
Don't forget to add salt.
You just have to accept it. Oh my god. The thing is, if we stayed on Tavern 3, we would still lose probably to this guy.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Rascal is one of the highest win rate cards. And I'm gonna pair it with Gladiator and Banana on the Gladiator. This was good.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Okay. That's like the problem. Everybody's under leveling. This guy is Tavern 3, the other guy was Tavern 3, and they're all fucking me. Maybe the solution is not going 3 on 3 and just rolling on 2. I don't know what else to do. Splinter can be so good if we could finish it. I just don't think we can finish it. Now I'm hoping for a disconnect. If we go Randall, it might be Randall here. Okay.
Go on, buy a minion.
I'm gonna go Weary Mage.
Nothing left here.
We only have 2 bonus keywords. Oh no, it was 3 bonus keywords.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay. We found a way to sort of stabilize. Which is not too bad. The problem is this guy is also pretty big. Pretty strong.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Wait, why is it saying 5 turns left? Lich King Beasts does not look good.
Death is not the end. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Go on, buy a minion.
The odds are in my favor.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
I think you should have gone Our Room instead of Randall. It's very hard to trigger the Our Room though. We would have been able to trigger it, I think, but only in hindsight. This lobby was just crazy. Those are my worst lobbies where I just get killed early. I'm not even sure what I could do to avoid it. Because I don't know, if you look at the game, it's obvious that I'm not over leveling. Oh my god. I mean, I am over leveling, but it's not like I'm over leveling for no reason. Just had terrible shops. Nah, 4 on 4 is a death sentence. You have to avoid 4 on 4. 2 games I went 4 on 4, 2 games I got 8th place. It's literally a death sentence. We have to avoid it at all costs. Solid 8 there. Solid 1 day timeout. Next time it's a permaban. Don't be a hater. We all have bad games. Honestly, I don't know what I could have done. I probably should have just rolled on 2 and tried to find a way to stabilize there. 3-on-3 is also bad on a low armor champ. But I wasn't playing a low armor champ. Buttons comes with 14 armor. But it's clear that it's a super aggressive meta because Buttons is terrible. And Buttons is normally terrible in very fast metas. You don't win if you roll on 2. Yeah, but maybe you don't top 8. I don't know. I still think rolling on 2 would have been the best play for me there. I don't like it, but I think it is what it is. Do you want me to review? Sure, Jeff. Tell me your opinion. I'm curious. What would you have done? We have Jeff GPT in chat.
Let's get cooking.
I predict Jeff would have 4-on-4 too. It's a really weird game.
Good luck out there, sous chef. One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Do you like Millhouse in this meta? He's good in elemental pirate lobbies, but I don't like him that much. Dude, we started with
Well, how did it go?
such bad fights. We can copy the Gambler or we can copy the Toilet Paper Drake. I think you copy the Gambler. And you buy and play Toilet Paper. Gambler is a very versatile copy.
But it'll do.
You can also just go to Tavern Free and roll, sell to Gamblers to buy free drops. Change Bartender redeemed. Which one would you like? Is there an anomaly update coming? Yes.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Horseman. I mean, normally I was charging more for Horseman, but maybe I will allow it. Should I allow it?
My favor.
My dragon wrath is
My
yours.
favor.
I don't like Labor plus Balladist. It wouldn't be that good. Yeah, we can do Horseman for a few games, YOLO. Hydration redeemed.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Posture check. Yeah, one sec, I'm thinking. I kind of want to level. But we can also go grab or Balladist confidence. Nah, let's level.
The stew pot just got bigger.
I like
Everybody
leveling.
get in here.
Because next time we get Trinket, but we also have Hero Power. So we don't want to spend money on leveling, but you also want to be on 4.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Okay. Token is actually quite good. Hmm. I'm trying to think of the play. Probably you made this into a 5. And you copy it.
Hard to find something
And I go
smarter
for
than that.
this and that. I kind of wish I had the Bonker as well. But the thing is, I wanted to have Bonker, but I also wanted to have Gritty. And I also wanted to have something in my hand. I want too much. This is probably fine. Gifted sub randomly was redeemed. One moment, please. Gifting right now. Freeze? No, why would I freeze? Shop sucks. Next time I make Leroy into a 6, then I make the other Leroy into another 6. That's kind of like the plan.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Chickens!
Kronbach Genie. Hmm.
Is no place for mortals!
This is a pretty terrible spot. Playing Pirates is probably too slow.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Okay.
looks a little tough to me.
Let's go like this.
Begins.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
We missed the twin free to hit on a good target. Oh my god, are we gonna have another awful game? Bro, I cannot handle another awful game. We have to stay on 4 and stabilize. Oh, I hate this so much.
Ingredients out there?
Drast? I'm not even raging, I'm just sad right now. It's just pure sadness.
Go on, buy a minion.
I'm not able to do anything.
Tastes, I guess.
I'm trying to do something, man.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Dude, how the fuck? Oh my god, 17% lethal. Okay, I'm starting to hate this patch. I'm starting to just hard hate this patch. Somebody redeem the bartender. Double top 8 is rough. Yeah. Double top 8 disconnects. It's time for horsemen. Let's balance the situation. Let's balance the situation. I wasn't even weak, man. I don't know. Just nothing goes my way. Do you know what's worse than double top 8? Double top 8 and chat full of haters? I don't know. Let's keep grinding. Yeah, I got unlucky trades. Yeah, I got unlucky shops. But the result is still an 8, and that's the only thing people are gonna remember. Jared Jensen, thank you for the 4 months. I'm gonna go Zerek. Yeah, Zerek is pretty good hero in the meta. He combos really well with a lot of stuff. He combos with the battleship. He combos with a lot of shit.
The battlegrounds, a great martial contest. Get your head on straight. You must be at your best. I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride. Come back into the bar. Regale me with your spar. Keep racing to the top. Here, have my riding crop. How many rounds left? I've no way to keep track. That's your concern,
Okay,
mortal. For
let's win this
now,
one.
welcome.
Galakron had a shitty minion. I'm gonna open Scout and go Swarmor. Cord Puller is good. Okay, we have a decent start. This is the type of shops that I want. I don't know. Am I asking for too much? The first time I played this hero, I thought it worked every turn. And for the first fight, I hero powered and I still got the top 1. That's a very cool story.
Am I under some
Usually it doesn't go like this. Usually it shouldn't go like that. Ah, terrible trades. Rather than cycling for a 1-drop, was it not better to buy one of the 2-drops in the shop and roll ones?
keep track? That's your concern, mortal. For now, welcome.
What? When? How? You'd have 1 minion then. It's terrible. What do you mean? A play you could have made is buy Cry Foul and hold it. But opening Scout and Death Swarmer is really good. Now, we can cycle the Scout and try to get Bacon, or we can just level up Fortify. Or we can stay and double Trickster. But double Trickster sounds horrible. Maybe double Trickster is the type of roach play you need to make in the current meta. My next opponent stays. Nah, let's level spell.
That one there, its power is low. But if not else, It can handle a blow.
If we stayed, we would probably still lose. There's nothing worse than staying and still losing. GG with double trickster. Doesn't mean that it's necessarily the correct way to play.
It was just one defeat. Next time they shall be dead meat.
I might go spell to 8-8 my board. And then maybe I should just go banner board.
Tear this place apart.
I'm gonna go banner board management. And now I have 2 undead. Undead trinkets are pretty good. It's a decent spot. We need to stabilize a little bit. This bartender yaps more than RDU. That's why I usually avoid him. But chat asked very nicely for him. Today is pretty chaotic with a lot of really bad games and a lot of disconnects. So I feel like Horseman is perfect in this chaos. Okay.
Time to ride and turn the tide.
I'm not saying it's a good play. I was saying that it's interesting that he just buys Trickster for no reason. I mean, Trickster is a very fast way to stabilize. But you also need to find a way to buff the Trickster at least a little bit.
Just on some other day.
Sanctum. We can make a pretty crazy Sanctum play. I think Oil Can could be probably better. I don't like Bleeding Heart. It slows you down because you cannot level. And it forces you to play undead. Yeah, I don't like the Bleeding Heart.
This minion has ambition, soon followed by contrition. This minion has ambition, soon followed by
Let's go like this. I don't know what else to do.
I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride.
I'm pretty stressed right now.
To keep track. That's your concern, mortal. For now, welcome back.
I'm not leveling. Shiny ring is pretty solid here. I like the demon guys, but not here. I don't think it's a good spot for the demon guys. Because I self damage for no reason.
Not quite the best, but stronger than the rest.
Ergan is so strong you don't really have time to build stuff. I agree. Why not copy the mushroom? I feel like one mushroom plus poet plus spell is good enough. I might copy poet in some instances. I'll level to 5 next turn and then see from there. I'm looking for a power play as well.
I see your spirit lies.
We're pretty diversified, right? We have mech, dragon. We have different minions for different things. This guy is going leaderboard for a bit. I don't know what's the idea behind that.
Fire consumes. They tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed. The rope shall burn, a cleansing fire. Time is short. Go forth and higher. I accept, but all told, you won't earn that much gold. The rope shall burn, a cleansing fire. Time is short. Go forth and higher. Go on now, fight. Show them your might.
Maybe copying Humongous was good. How the fuck is everybody so fucking strong, dude? I cannot take it anymore. How? Like, I got to the point where I'm hoping for a fucking disconnect.
It was just one defeat. Next time they shall be dead meat.
What can I do? I want to bash my head against the wall here. Essence of Dreams is fucking dog shit. Heart of the Forest doesn't really do anything in this situation. Fairy Dragon Scale is normally pretty good, but we don't have enough dragons to make it really good. And our dragons are kind of useless anyways. We're fighting against mechs. I don't know what's the quickest way for me to stabilize. Oh my god, it's the guy with the tomatoes. Oh, we're so fucked! Fairy Dragon Scale, Fairy Dragon Scale. Maybe it's Fairy Dragon Scale, Max Tempo. Maybe it's just Fairy Dragon Scale. I'm trying to scan mentally my options. Maybe Leroy is also good. Oh man, it's not gonna be good, man. Oh.
Right out of the gate. Craft Adopting a strategy is a noble pursuit. It will amount to naught if you do not recruit.
Wow, I'm actually gonna get triple top 8. I'm not putting the Leroy first because the guy didn't have Divine Shield on his stand. He's gonna have the Divine Shield later. So that's why I think Leroy 4th is better. Change the title, fuck off.
Each of your enemies shall pay the final sum.
Why do people like to trigger me when I'm having a terrible day? Do you take pleasure out of triggering me when I'm having a terrible day? Some people are just nasty, dude. Triple top 8. It happens very rarely, but every single time it happens, I feel like I want to uninstall. Fuck! Fuck this meta, dude. What's happening? I just can't win a fucking game. Or more like, I cannot not lose. I cannot not lose. This is almost as bad as the first time we had anomalies. I just feel like I'm clueless every single game. Can't wait for the next patch. Oh, it's so frustrating to play. I feel like I'm losing years of my life. Bobach, thank you for the 65 months. So how is your day going? I want to fucking uninstall. How about you? Zetza, thank you for the 16 months. I'm going AFK. The freedoms are pretty good in this lobby. I don't know what else to do. Thank you, Gizmo, for the 4 months. Don't listen to what I'm saying, guys. I'm just omega salty because I got triple top 8. What am I supposed to do when I get triple top 8? Praise the fucking game? Obviously not. It's frustrating. I want to fucking break my microphone. I want to slam my desk. And I want to fucking punch the wall until my hands bleed. Fucking angry right now. Of course I am.
I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride. How many rounds left? I've no way to keep track. That's your concern, mortal. For now, welcome back! Must be said, you've pulled ahead. Ha ha! The generals return. Tell me, what have you learned? You've improved the shop. Keep spending. Don't stop. Must be said, you've pulled ahead. Ha ha!
We don't have the best spot here. How are people getting so fucking strong this early in the game? I simply don't get it.
The generals returned. Tell me, what have you learned?
I mean, we have to level up here, right? And then we can stay a little bit more on free to stabilize. In all my losses, I went... did I go 4 on 5 in all my losses? Or did I have some games where I actually stayed one more turn on free and I still lost? I feel like nothing is working for me.
Minions arise! Stand and fight! Bring victory to your fallen knight!
Disconnect incoming. Dude, I would want a disconnect. I want a fucking disconnect right now. I need a break.
Just on some other day.
I need a break. I need a mental break. I legit could use a disconnect right now. My stress level is 9 out of 10. And I'm playing a fucking video game for a living. What has my life become? Free top 8 in a row does that to you. I'm trying to show restraint and win. Have you ever considered a sports psychologist? Dude, stop giving suggestions, please. It's just 3 top 8s in a row. It feels horrendous. There is no sports psychologist in this world that could fix this. It's just a lot of anger that bottles up when you get these kind of results. If I just start winning a little bit, I'll bounce back. But the reason why I'm able to come back every single day and stream every single day consistently and never give the fuck up is because I don't need much to feel good again. So no matter how shitty of a day I have, afterwards, if I do a workout, go for a run, get some good sleep, next day I'm back and ready to go again. But in the moment, I'm complaining a lot. But I'm complaining a lot also because I'm vocalizing all my thoughts. I don't think a sports psychologist can help because you cannot just not feel anything. The only way I would be okay right now after 3 top 8s is if I just don't feel anything. And that's not human, that's not possible. Maybe they would help me bounce back faster, but I think I bounce back pretty fast anyways. If you're watching my stream at least, you can probably tell that. I had some pretty good games with Yogg. Let's go, Yogg. Like, legit. if you watch my stream, you know that now if I get one first place, I'm back on track, I'm back mentally. I don't need any psychologist. But thank you for the recommendation.
We're gonna be rich.
Thank you, Shop, for the $2. Hell, hope this helps ease the pain. We are hurting just as much. RNG sucks. Thank you. I mean, money aside, just people watching the stream definitely helps. Thank you, guys. And I'm trying to bounce back as quickly as I can. Big Willie, thank you for the 6 months. And Toby, thank you for the 17.
In combat, you have found success. You've demonstrated great finesse.
Okay.
That one there, its power is low. But if not else, it can handle a blow.
Executive power!
He had a pretty good minion on the board, right? 50-50. We stole the dancer. That's huge. Playing while tilted is just a death trap. I'm not tilted right now. Also, what am I supposed to do? End the stream? That's the downside of being a one-game streamer. When you're doing poorly in the meta, you just have to keep going. You have to beat the meta until it beats you. Also, what I think doesn't help is this echo chamber of bad thoughts. Like, okay, I had some horrible games in a row. I raged a little bit. But now let's just move on. People coming in and telling me how sorry they feel for me, or even worse, insulting me, is not going to help. Let's just bounce back, focus on the future. That is something that I can do and legit helps. That's it. It happened. Whatever. Everybody gets some bad games. It's gonna make the winning story even better. So let's keep going. See? I'm good. I don't need a sports psychologist. I would have probably needed a sports psychologist when I was actually playing high-level esports tournaments in Hearthstone.
Show your superiority. The same minion thrice.
I think we take a 6 here. And the 6 can decide what we play. Nightmare Party Guest is really good here. It buffs, buffs, buffs. Yeah, it's a pretty solid card. Can also Perma Reborn it. Is it worth to Perma Reborn? I don't know if it's worth to Perma Reborn. But we can Perma Reborn it. It's not bad.
That minion is stronger. It
I think it's okay, yeah.
much longer.
These sidebar ads are really rampant today. It's almost constant. Anyone else have it like that, or is it bugged for me?
Under some spell, or are you doing
I'm not controlling them, if that helps. I only play ads in between games when nothing is happening. I don't know if it's possible to interact with the sidebar ads. But honestly, I'm happy to hear that. I'm at least making some money while having this terrible day in Battlegrounds. I mean, that's why I shouldn't be upset, right? Win or lose, the money keeps coming. Otherwise, I think I would have quit a long time ago. With how frustrated I get on days like this.
A loss, just a setback. Now, prepare to attack!
No, I'm one bad fight away from another top 8. Like, what? Okay, let's go Book of Medivh and try to get armor. Oh my god, and this guy high rolled, right? This guy was pretty strong. Come on, we need armor. I'm worried. So we have 2 mechs, 1 demon, 1 My viewing experience is terrible. RDO, I'm glad. First of all, I was joking about the situation that I cannot control. And secondly, I don't know, people complaining about a few ads. We all need to make money somehow. I don't think you want to buy Crackling here.
Nothing scares me. Except
Keep racing to the top. Here, have my riding crop.
I'm kind of proud I just got my first message deleted in 10 years, I believe. It wasn't me. I would never delete your message, dude. I feel like the moderators are trying to protect me from the bad messages in chat. But I'm protecting myself from by not reading that much.
The generals return. Tell me, what have you learned?
I wanted to buy the shroom, but we ate it.
All will dance to my
Probably dead in 6th. You know you're doing badly when you're hoping for a disconnect. I hope the server has more problems.
Go on now, fight!
Fuck, no disconnect. I think we're dead. Huh? Are we good? Wait, how did he buff his board so much? No way, he's playing Anvil? We're losing to somebody playing Anvil? We're so cooked. Oh my god, we lost to somebody playing Anvil. This is starting to become one of my least favorite meta games of all time. I fucking hate it. That guy was just staying on Tavern 4 the whole game. I don't like meta games where people can do that. Where 5s and 6s are just weak. Stay on 4 and fucking roach. His board is not even good. He got buffed by the trinket. Ah! I want to play normal battlegrounds where leveling is good, where buying good minions is good. Not this garbage where people just stay on Tavern 2 and 3 and 4. It's honestly frustrating. I feel like you're low rolling your trinkets. I don't even know anymore. Am I low rolling? Am I playing badly? Is it a mix of two of them? Am I tilted? I'm just losing all hope. Bran Murloc's Elementals or Murloc Holmes for like an overall game. Bran has pretty high win rate in this lobby. I guess we have a lot of battle cries to get the Bran. And then after you get the Bran, what do you want to play? I guess it's Murlocs or Elementals, right? I prefer Murloc Holmes. He's more all around. I don't think he's the best Bran lobby.
Prepare yourself for ultimate victory. Arise and fight. It's time to make history.
Am I gonna take more damage if I play Alikia than if I don't?
Yes!
In some instances, yes. But I don't know. It can matter versus the 2-1, for example. He could have the 2-1. Elims, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
Come on, now fight. Show them your might.
We take 1 extra damage. I still don't regret the play.
The generals return. Tell me, what have you learned?
Imagine if he had Void Ray. Imagine if he had Void Ray.
True, the tavern will be better, but I shall not be your debtor. I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride. It was just one defeat. Next time they shall be dead meat.
I like Forest Rover. Do you like chess? I respect chess, but never got really into it.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I don't know. Normally I would free on free, but after free top 8s in the 5th, my heart doesn't let me free on free there.
Fire consumes. They tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed.
Mods, let's please stop with the timeouts. I'm good now. I'm good. No need for a bloodbath. Thank you for protecting me. But I don't want all-time viewers to have a bad experience. Just teasing a little bit. I don't know what it could be. It could be anything. Okay. Let's also play defense.
Go on now, fight. Show them.
Chat is free. But I also don't want people to take it out on the mods. The people that got timed out, don't take it out on the mods. Again, the moderators are trying to protect me. I'm having a pretty bad session in battlegrounds, which leads to bad feelings, which leads to trolls coming out of the rocks. It's kind of a cycle that happens sometimes. I feel like I'm getting better at managing the situation, but I'm still human, I'm not perfect.
Now, prepare to attack.
Yeah, I felt like he could have elegies there. Let's actually attach it for extra stats. I have to play the Alarma bot on its own to count for mech trinkets. Or just buy pair. Maybe just buy pair. Buy pair, don't care.
Go on now, fight. Show them your might.
Did you ever try to play music so that you relax? I relax if I start winning. Again, I could lose 5 games in a row. If I win 1, I'm already back to normal. I feel like that is my superpower. That's why I'm able to like keep streaming and never give up.
Finish them all. Show your superiority.
My brain works in a weird way. I don't need much to be happy. I don't like Cruiser here. But I also don't like the Macau here. Probably just Voucher. And this time around we go to 4.
Yes!
We can triple sell for Snapper. It's a good pair. If we have a good fight, we could level to 5. Thank you, Agorasi, for gifting a sub. Honestly, if I was a streamer, I wouldn't get annoyed with people flaming me. It's those "we believe in you" less than 3 comments that would bother me. Lol. I like positive comments and people that believe in me. But there was a study that was showing that you get way more affected by a negative comment than positively impacted by a good comment. Our brain is just fucked. That's why the news are almost always mostly negative rather than positive stuff.
Yes!
For example, we had there was a Romanian viewer earlier asking me what I think about the tax increases in Romania, and they didn't even announce some official tax increases. They're just discussing some potential tax increases, but obviously every single news cycle is going to talk about it. Why would you care? Not like you pay taxes. What? I pay quite a lot in taxes, bro. I obviously care, but with how quickly the system changes in Romania, you cannot have any expectations. You cannot expect that the current system lasts a year. It's pretty crazy. I'm not strong enough to go over confidence. But I level to 5 because we need Burrower. We need Burrower if we want to play Beasts. What is your thought process on this hero power? I mean, in the early game it's super easy to decide. Or literally a coin flip. And then afterwards I try to just think what minion is more likely to be in their lineup. Also by hovering over their hero portrait I can draw some conclusions. I don't like Bran here. Stack can be good tempo. Finally a high roll. He's never the monkey.
Keep racing to the top. Here, have my riding crop.
Shimmermoff is legit. Yeah, Shimmer Morph is legit. We need BB, aka Bird Body. Stag is not bad. It's glad I managed to do something here. Beetle Band is kind of broken, right? I recall a bet about something happening if you go 8 3 times in a row a few days ago. Oh, I agreed to gifting subs, right? How many subs was it? 10? Or 8? Fuck, I shouldn't have agreed to that. 50! No, it definitely wasn't 50. I would have never agreed to 50. It was either 8 or 10. I'll give them right now. Give me a sec. Pull the VOD. I think I said 10. Was it 10? If somebody said it was... If somebody finds it was 50, that would be amazing. There is no way I would agree to 50. I would literally lose money streaming. But I think I agreed to 10 because I'm stupid. And overconfident. Yeah, I think it was 10. I'll give 10. Enjoy the subs. Yes! I'm looking for bird body. And I'm looking for armor. Maybe I should have leveled against Ghost.
In combat you have found success.
Do you pay money for the gifted subs? Yes. Twitch doesn't give me gifted subs for free. I pay money, but then I get some money back. I basically pay the Twitch percentage that they take from me. Like, when somebody subs to me, Twitch takes a percentage, I get the rest of the money. If I gift a sub to my own stream, the same thing happens. Some of the money goes back, but Twitch takes a percentage. So when I gift subs to my own channel, the winner is Jeff Bezos. I'm talking too much, I need to play faster. I was thinking about the Divine Shield guy.
Time is short. Go forth and higher. The rope shall burn, a cleansing fire. Time is short. Go forth and higher. This minion has ambition, soon followed by contrition.
Big appetites.
Its strength is great, right out of the gate. Time to ride and turn the...
Maybe not the best positioning for the turquoise. You actually following through is why you're one of the best on Twitch. I mean, if I say something, I'm gonna do it. That's why I don't promise things lightly. Because I know I'm gonna do it. If I promise something. Otherwise, what's the point of saying it? This bartender would drive me nuts. Don't worry, it drives me nuts as well.
Yes, break them! Exercise authority!
He's just fan service for a bit.
Show your superiority!
Chat really likes him.
The flames grow stronger. You've increased.
Oh my god.
Your minions burn brighter.
Maybe Sindrai versus Lich King is good. I'll actually cut the stag. Stag is good, but now it stagnates. I want to Sindrai his ass.
Soon followed by
Give me armor. Give me armor. Okay.
behold that minion's power. All the other
Bird body or Sindrai? Probably bird body. Sindrai can die and make room for others. I think that would be fair. You wanna town this, like, you just wanna be protected. You just wanna be protected. Skip the bird body. Don't have space for it anyways. You think I should have bought it? It's fine. Only 2 disconnects today. We're doing well. We had more top 8s than disconnects. Big win. Why did people in chat start typing that jokes? This is not a comedy show, even though the gameplay is kind of comedic at times.
finish them all. Show your superiority.
Look at this. Game sees my losing streak. They're like, might we interest you in some Tortolans? Okay. Would be funny if the Naga player had Macau.
The rope shall burn, a cleansing fire. Time is short. Go forth and higher.
Can I change Horseman after this? I feel like if I play a few more games with him, I'm gonna hear him in my sleep. And I don't know if that's good for me. Thank you for the gifted sub, RDO. I wish it didn't happen. I mean, sorry, you're welcome. Enjoy the ad-free emote experience. I gifted 10 subs because I went triple top 8. It's a rare event. Why change something that's working? Fair point. I'm ad-free, but I'm turbo, baby. Twitch started pushing turbo quite a lot recently, haven't they? I mean, it's a good feature. Streamers get paid as if you watch the ads, even without you watching the ads. So if you're watching multiple streamers, it's like the best way to support the broadcasters while also giving yourself an ad-free experience. This sounds like an ad, but it's not. I always said, literally do whatever you want. Watch however you want. I appreciate it either way. What sort of corrections have you thought of today to help with your future matches? Leveling less. Even though it doesn't really fit my playstyle. Leveling less in the early game. Going for more defensive strategies. Going for strategies that build faster. Like Shimmermoth is like a two-card combo. It's not so powerful late game, but it's a lot faster to get it online than other combos that you could go for. Should have probably bought that. Beetle's super huge. Scope not so good here. Let's roll. Let's get rolling. Maybe I can play a scam. Armor's still good, by the way. If I somehow can get armor. I like this. Too late for Burrower. I don't see a point in buying the Scarab. How many times did I DC? I have a DC counter under my camera. Only 2 times today. Again, I had more top 8s than disconnect. So that means that the servers are working perfectly. Thank you, Blizzard. I had some situations like 1 hour ago where I was honestly hoping for a disconnect. I know that's stupid. I was, please disconnect. Come on, servers, go down.
Fire consumes. They tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed.
Should I go double bird body, double Shimmermoth? Or is that overkill? Maybe it's exactly what we need.
Is stronger. It should last you much longer.
Come on down.
Little ones with big appetites.
Beetle Band is super huge. But I don't know, maybe double bird body is overkill. Especially at this point in the game. Well, that didn't last long. Ooh, he killed both of them quite quickly. Let's hope we're big enough. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, maybe you don't want two BBs. Okay, now I'm at the point where I don't want to disconnect. Dude,
Let there be no doubt.
imagine if we get a disconnect now.
The rope shall burn, a cleansing fire.
Imagine if we get a disconnect now.
Go forth and higher.
Oh, I can't. What are we even looking for? Maybe just triple the BB. Don't jinx it. Me? Jinx it? Never. The same way that we will never disconnect. Okay, we're fighting mechs and elementals. I think both are winnable. Elementals are a little bit more complicated to beat. They both have a shit ton of divine shields. And I think against both, we would actually benefit from playing a blaster. If we blast them and also have the beetle spell, while also having the beetle trinket, we can easy clap. I think that is my strategy. So let's go, baby.
You are the best among them, rising up from the mayhem.
Yes!
Tony Koo, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Gremlog, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
In combat you have found success. You've demonstrated great finesse.
The appetites.
The genie. Armor is kind of okay, right?
But all told,
You never know how he's gonna help you. You also never know if he's gonna help you. 5 head. Any spell like this is pretty decent. Right? He's buffing some shit. Doing some shit, buffing some shit. Let's go.
be thankful it's not you I spurn. Those whom I hate all feel the burn. You are the best among them, rising up from the mayhem.
What the fuck? Somebody ordered the pepperoni pizza. Good one.
How many rounds left?
I've no way to keep
Somebody ordered the pepperoni pizza, but we're getting a dog biscuit, which is my opponent's name. I don't know, man. Like, how do you play from this? You probably just keep buffing the shimmer moths. Hope for the best. Don't care about the rest. I don't know what else you can do. Bird body out. Bro, bird body takes 1 board space. I don't think he's the culprit. Honestly, I like Cinderai. And I also like Blaster. So, Cinderai against the automaton. And then Blaster versus the other guy. I think that is how you want to play. Because I can tell you what I think is the problem here. The problem is we have too many summons and not enough space for all the summons. Because we have Reborn on every single minion, but we also have the Beetle Band. This is actually pretty good.
You rank highest, take cheer! It is time to strike fear.
Too many tomatoes. Somehow not dead. Lolul. I think he got lucky.
You will burn them away just on
Oh, man. That armor was clutch,
cleansing fire.
wasn't it?
Be short, go forth and
Clutch armor, clutch, clutch, clutch. I'm ready. Yeah, this guy had a weird board. I really wanted to see that 1.4% salt. Bro, after 3 8s and a 5, I'm not gonna get salty for a top 3. Even if it's at 0.1. I exhausted my batteries of complaining. Like, okay, I'm not the most positive person. But I feel like I have like a maximum limit of complaining per day. Even though I'm Romanian, my complaining is not uncapped. And I definitely reached my complaining cap today between disconnecting and the bad games. Now it's all about the wins. So let's go. Huffy, thank you for the 28 months.
am I under some spell?
Romanian, more like complainian. Duh! I mean, complaining is in our blood. I don't know if it's an Eastern European thing or just a Romanian thing. Or just a human thing. I mean, there are some countries that are known for not complaining too much. Like America. I mean, jokes aside, is there actually a country that's not complaining that much?
Ha-ha! Yes, break them! Exercise authority! Finish them.
Canada.
Show your superiority!
Australia. North Korea. I wouldn't complain either if I would live in North Korea. Tripling is worse, right? It gives us board space.
The same minion thrice grows in power twice. Behold that minion's power! All the others shall cower!
Oh, he bought a Leroy for the last fight. I wonder if we can get there. Dude, he has too many tomatoes. He has so many tomatoes he can make a fucking pizza. How did he have Leroy? Oh, he bought Leroy versus the other guy. Yeah, of course it was Leroy if you think a bit about it. Am I the only one who cannot stand this bartender? Yes, you're the only human being who doesn't like horsemen. Everybody else on the entire planet loves him. Why are you so weird? I'll play horseman for like 1 or 2 more games, then we can change to something more reasonable. Like Nomi.
Yes!
Mihailko, thank you for the 59 months.
Yes!
Theo Mech with the 65 months. Thank you, Theo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pay to win. Dragon is pretty good. Nobody saw what happened in the hero selection screen.
For me, the wheel of death has spun many times.
Mana Saber is decent. I could go random 1-drop. We can get Alicat, Buzzing Vermin, or any of the undead cards. And it's better than Mana Saber.
Prepare yourself for this upcoming brawl. You'll need every last one of them, even the small. Crafting a strategy is a noble pursuit. It will amount to naught if you do not recruit.
You forgot to log into the Steamer client.
Don't disturb my ritual.
If you go Mana Saber, you're still gonna lose to Greybow. Greybow is definitely gonna go by any minion that summons minions, and then you're gonna lose to him anyways. That's why I felt I wanted something better.
Come back into the bar. Regale me with your spar.
You can go Lasso Vermin.
Yes!
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I like this start. So, anybody still having crashes? I haven't had a crash for some time. Maybe they fixed it. But if they would have fixed it, they would have told us, right? So maybe they didn't fix it? I don't know. What do you think?
Fire consumes. They tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed.
I crashed 20 minutes ago. Okay.
If you are to prepare yourself for this upcoming brawl, you'll need every last one.
By the way, if you want to know what you can do when you have a crash, if you want to play immediately after, don't touch anything. Wait for the game to kick you out with a closed screen. And then it's going to allow you to play immediately. You don't have to wait 15 minutes or whatever.
Dance to this.
I had 2 crashes today, waited them out, and it's good. And I'm streaming for 7 hours. 2 crashes in 7 hours is pretty decent, right? Playable game.
You will burn them away. Just
So that means,
some other
let's say, 2 crashes in 14 games. That's like 1 crash every 8 games. 12%. Something like that. Trickster, Gladiator, and Hero Power Trickster could have won us the fights. But I don't know, it's a stupid play. But maybe it's the type of play that you have to make nowadays. Zero crashes is decent. All above that is absolute trash. Maybe I'm being too optimistic right now. It's definitely better than yesterday.
I have something for you.
You will burn them away just on some
Anobarak is really good. Normally I like Warden of Old, but I think we should roll for another undead.
a strategy is a noble pursuit. It
I like Knight.
to naught if you do not
I like Knight a lot because if you get lucky and get another Knight, it's super sick. If you get Knight Trinket, sorry. I don't mind crashes when I'm losing, but I hate them when I'm winning. Most honest chatter. Same. Again, I was joking earlier. When I was getting those top 8s, in my mind I was like, please crash, please crash, please crash, please crash, please crash. Don't we all?
The wheel spins again.
Do you see the bug? The minions switched positioning.
Ha-ha! Yes, break them! Exercise authority! Finish them all! Show your superiority!
I think Token of the Old God is good.
A choice that behooved you, and your options improved too.
Ah. I don't think we could justify another roll, right? I really would have liked to hero power a 4 into a 5. But it wasn't meant to be. No, I'm not gonna go like a maniac.
Every good soldier takes time to carve pumpkins. Those who step on them are but lowly bumpkins.
How do you hero power a 4 into a 5? With a token of the Old Gods. I mean, I said hero power. I mean, use my token from the trinket.
I have something for you.
Yes! The minions dancing helped me! Still lost. But it's funny because this was supposed to be a 100% loss, but because of the minion dancing, we actually had a chance.
The generals return. Tell me, what have you learned? The rope shall burn, a cleansing fire. Time is short. Go forth and higher. Not quite the best, but stronger than the rest.
Dude, I cannot buy Neroob, what the fuck? Wait, I thought the dancing was only visual. Did it actually change order? Yes. So Teron is bugged for like, I think a few weeks, days. The change actually happens. It's not only visual. And sometimes it helps you, sometimes it doesn't help you. You can plan for it. Like usually he spawns second and your second goes first.
What are you afraid of?
Okay.
Ha ha! Yes, break them! Exercise authority! Finish them all! Show your superiority!
Hmm. Okay.
I don't cry much.
What does Striker say, by the way? She says, I don't cry much. Same. Maybe you freeze Grave Robber, because if you find the Reborn for the Striker, you can Reborn Grave Rob it, make another one. That's pretty huge. Did you already study a little bit of stream? Yeah, but it didn't help. I still lost 500 MR today. The problem is, I'm kind of busy off stream with the house renovations. I don't really have time to also study other streamers after streaming for 8-9 hours myself. But then I cannot expect to win. So I'll see what I'll do. The metagame is also changing every single day. Like one day I'm dominating with the tribe, like dragons. Next day they're garbage. I think what I need to do is understand the pacing a little bit better. I lost most of my games because I leveled too much, and my opponents in the lobby didn't level enough. It sounds very simple, but you need to keep an accurate tab on what people are doing in the lobby. And that's a very difficult thing to do efficiently. Because you need to know how to play also if the game slows down.
Generals return! Tell me, what have you learned?
I think we shouldn't fuck it up.
Shiny.
First crit
A little prick of love.
Time to ride and turn the
I'm not going for Overflow. I like Attack Undead more than Overflow. We dealt with his Butcher very nicely. Now I need to find one of our own. Did I miss the desk slam? No, there was no desk slam that happened.
Fire consumes.
Why do you think there was a desk slam?
Let there be no doubt. Justice prevails.
I would never rage in a video game.
I shall toll the dark bell once for each wretch you sell.
Ooh. Probably double striker over double noise tool.
I don't cry much.
Hmm.
I got it.
I accept. What all told, you won't earn that much gold. I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride.
Buh! How many Andes do you want? Yes. The only issue I can honestly pinpoint here, we are only getting one butchering per turn, and we are under 15. Okay.
Ha-ha! Yes, break them! Exercise authority! Finish them all! Show your superiority! A minion in triplicate means a power in duplicate. Did you like that couplet? Or was it a thruplet? Ah, now a quintuplet! Not quite the best, but stronger than the rest. This minion has ambition, soon followed by contrition. The flames grow stronger. You've increased your tier. Your minions burn brighter. Their forces to fear.
Hmm. I'm buying Kitty just to butcher it.
That one is more vigorous. Its applications must be rigorous. Am I under some
No time to play. We need the butcher here. We're getting a lot of stats on Noisul, but we don't have a lot of stats on the minions that we summon. We could do a lot better in that regard. Okay.
You will show the proper respect. Pray for mercy. Shall return.
That minion is stronger. It should last you much longer.
Hmm.
A little bit of love.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Am I under some
I don't know if this was best play. I just changed my mind last second. I felt like going for Butcher was wrong. We should have enough attack for the Undead Mirror. We need summons, honestly. Yeah, I sold Butcher after I bought it. I changed my mind. Technically, it's not too bad because you get to buff your entire board by 4-2 every single minion that you purchase. I just felt Greybow would be very strong, and if it's a very close mirror, whoever summons more minions is gonna win. And by playing Butcher, you're gonna hurt your summons with Striker. Maybe you don't hurt them that much, but you still hurt them a bit. Oh my god. Such a lucky snipe on his part. He's getting some sick snipes. But it might still not be enough. Yeah, it's not, I win.
Vengeance is mine. You will show the proper respect.
The rope shall burn, a cleansing fire. Time is short. Go forth and higher.
Look, now we can play Butcher.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Behold that minion's power. All the others shall cower.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Double Naga opponents.
You are the victor.
Against Naga, we might even want Blaster. Blaster might be the best thing we can do.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Hopefully this is the last Horseman match. He's like the most jolly bartender that there is. I can change it after this, sure.
You will show the proper respect. Pray for mercy.
I want to look for Blaster. I would even make a 3 into a 4.
That minion is stronger. It should last you much longer.
Important job gets special bomb.
You rank highest. Take cheer. It is time to
Why do you buy Morose? I need a minion to start my combat with. Morose is basically fodder. You just buy it and it starts the fight. It's annoying. He's kind of like a starter. He's not supposed to be the star of the meal. But he's also not supposed to go unnoticed. He has his job, and he's very good at it. But yeah, undead are pretty broken if you get the right cards at the right time. Whew, we were able to save this game. Nice. How are you so calm and collected today? Duh! I definitely had my rage moment earlier, but I managed to bounce back really quickly after it. I think it's impossible to not have any feeling, especially when you care a lot about the game and you get 3 8s in a row. But it's important to be able to just bounce back as quickly as you can. Somebody said pay to win. I mean, is it pay to win if I rolled 4 times to get Teron? I don't know.
Yes!
Come sit by the bonfire.
Dernak, thank you for the sub. Watched one ad? No, back to no ads. No ads for life, thank you. Check the shop. Yeah, I saw they're doing a bundle. Dude, I wanted to buy this, but it's skins for useless heroes. Illidan, Lady Vash, and Yashraj. Like, what? Where's the Marin skin? If they made a Marin skin for 15 bucks, I would buy it. Who, like, I don't know, they're making skins for unplayable heroes. I'm not gonna buy that. I'm gonna go Galakron. I don't like scenarios with how fast the meta game is right now. I don't think he's terrible, but I don't think he's great either. That was a fast disconnect. Duh. Disconnecting in hero selection. So, to get into a game immediately, you have to just wait it out. You have to wait until the game kicks you. And then once the game kicks you, you go again. Be right back 1 sec.
We're glad to have you here. You're part of the magic of this place.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
I actually like clairvoyance. And you go recruit a trainee and then roll.
Time to hire help?
Normally it would end up with a better outcome. It is what it is.
Fire Festival Fury.
But yeah, you saw what happened there, right? I disconnected in the hero select. And what I did was not do anything. Wait for the closed. Click, click, click. Game restarts. You can go play. Level stay frosty. Oh, I need to put disconnect counter to 3, Here we go. Is there any statement from Blizzard about the situation? They are working around the clock to fix it. I'm kind of worried that they couldn't fix it in 1 day and a half. Or is it 1 day? Or is it 2 days? Sevelli in the lobby. What's he playing? Varden.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
We can go Rafam, Investment, Dune, or Spy. I prefer this. Nice curve. I'm surprised that the Battle.net client isn't saying anything about the issue, nor there is an update on it. I think they should have given us a heads up somehow. Maybe when you go into the Battlegrounds menu. But here's the question, chat. If you get the heads up that says the servers are currently unstable, wouldn't that make you not want to play? But then if there is nothing, if there is like no announcement, and you play and you disconnect, is the worst experience worth it? I don't know what percentage of the games end up with a disconnect. I would assume not a very high one. Again, today was kind of playable for me. It wasn't like super annoying. It was unpleasant, but it wasn't super annoying.
A fine place to start.
If you get a top 8, will you change back to Horseman? Let's not think negatively. You don't want to go Elementals because of this, right? But Crusher is pretty good. We want better Elementals.
Wishing you luck. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
You should level here, right? I don't know, you don't want to buy Molten Rock. I only like playing Elementals when I have the buffer.
Fight well out there. That was tremendous.
Maybe Compass is okay. Nice.
Another minion for the warband.
Looks good. Why is your chat dead on YouTube? Because most people watching on YouTube watch on their TVs, and they don't watch for the chat experience. They watch just to watch. Come over to Twitch if you want an active chat experience. On Twitch, a lot of people like to engage in conversations. We are not dead. Yeah, YouTube is just really good for watching. You can rewind and stuff. Did you guys see that Twitch said they are almost done working on a rewind feature, but they're gonna make it only for turbo users? That's funny. It might also work for subs, I'm not sure. I feel like paywalling something that YouTube does for free is a bad idea. If they would come up with something new, sure, but...
Fight well out there.
Fuck. That's a powerful board. I actually would appreciate if you read chat here more, but reading more than one chat is tough. Bro, I read both chats. I don't read everything out loud because I generally don't read all the comments out loud. I try to read comments that fit into the discussion of the stream that we're having right now. But I'm always perplexed when somebody is like, you should read chat more. I'm like, I'm reading, bro.
Let's expand the inventory.
We have a decent spot. I bet you want to read this. Fuck, I did. People can already scroll on VODs on Twitch. Yeah, but they're gonna add a feature where you can scroll on live streams. Didn't YouTube basically abandon development of live features in favor of shorts? I don't know. I definitely think Twitch is better for live streaming, and YouTube is better for video and shorts, obviously. But I like multi-streaming, and I'm happy that Twitch is allowing multi-streaming. They could have just not allowed multi-streaming, and then it would be more problematic.
Another minion for the warband.
Oh! That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Let's hope for no disconnect. I like Party more than Meteorite.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
People on Kik apparently make a fuck ton of money from ads, etc. I thought they have no ads on Kick, and they just pay you based on your viewership. I haven't looked into it.
Real contender.
How do they make money? They don't. They go at a loss and they fund it with the stake money. I mean, even Twitch declares a loss and they fund it with Amazon money. Is there any company that's actually making a profit nowadays? Everybody has clever accounting and they lose money. But I think Kick is actually losing money. I like Behemoth in this spot.
Another star for my shop.
Let's play this first.
You should get some minions on deck.
Demons versus dragons.
Keep it up.
The only reason why I liked Behemoth was we have really buffed minions in the shop. And Behemoth is fantastic there.
You did it. I knew you would. I would have chosen the same one. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
I missed pants. Oops. Streamer is blind. I'm blind, not deaf. But no, that was actually pretty bad, skipping the pans. Sorry. Didn't see it. I was focusing on elementals. Didn't think of pans. I should have always had it in the back of my mind. That you want pans there. Panty top.
Keep it up.
Okay. We're doing quite well.
You did it.
I don't like that spell, it's too pricey. Ooh. Wow.
You'll drive a hard bargain.
Guys, I haven't read chat for 2 minutes because I was focusing on this turn. I turn my head around and the first comment I say, I quote, "If somebody confesses to a crime in a confession, I can see why a priest wouldn't want to report to the police. Maybe not the same as a lawyer-attorney-client privilege, but I can see the logic. What I cannot see is how the fuck we got to this discussion. Other than that, keep on going, Chad. Don't take it out of context. I love taking it out of context. Wait, what?
How are the festivities going?
Yeah, that guy is gonna win the lobby. I mean, it's the guy that had double Fellfire early. Like, we can even pinpoint how he got there. Can't be jelly. I respect the hustle.
Try to pretend it's a plan.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
One Barnstormer here is probably better than Cinder. How long do we keep the fucking Bran? Next turn we just cycle the entire turn. What is your opinion about the privilege? Which privilege? The client attorney privilege? I don't know. I never hired a lawyer. But I don't know if it should apply to crimes. Like if you tell your lawyer that you did the crime, the fact your lawyer is legally obliged to protect you is kind of stupid. But maybe there's something that I'm not thinking of, because I didn't go to law school, so there's probably some reason, some logic for that. You've definitely hired a lawyer. No, I never. I worked with lawyers from some agencies that I was working with on some contracts and stuff. But I never had to. Okay.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Americans sue each other constantly, that's why they need lawyers. Dude, I hate getting backseated. I'm the type of guy that would represent himself. And then lose because of that.
Sure, I'll hold on to them for you. Stay on this path, champion. Everyone, a toast to the victor. Surprise!
This was pretty good. Let's go party first. Party and bullshit.
Here's your coin.
I might cycle the genie.
I would have chosen the same one.
She's actually funny. We're never beating Varden though, right? We're going for a cute play, but we're never beating Varden, right? This play is very cute. And yeah, elementals are pretty strong right now, especially if you know when to start playing them. Was a good game. Somebody was asking something funny earlier. Do you ever concede in top 2 to dodge a potential disconnect? Like here, by sitting in this lobby, if the lobby disconnects in the next 40 seconds, we're gonna lose MMR. And I lose the fight anyways, so I think it's just mathematically better to concede. But I never disconnected in top 2. The disconnect happens when there's 8 players or when there's 6 players. I never had it happen afterwards. I don't know why. But yeah, 8 players and 6 players are 2 points where the disconnect can happen. Maybe it's just random, and because the time spent when you're like 3 players in the lobby is like so small, it doesn't happen like that.
I attract all these minions? 2 words.
I had the DC in top 2, says Bubble Fat in chat. Oh, okay. So then I should have conceded. Lol. Yeah, we're losing. So, top 2, if you know you're gonna lose, just concede. to avoid the DC and the 50 points. I'll play one more game. Let's go. Last game of the day. If I disconnect, I'll play one more. If the meta is full defense, you definitely want a slower hero. Maybe Maleficent is not bad. 19 armor can play Max. Max should be good if the game goes fast. And Melee should be a good hero. High armor, tempo, hero power. I got my 3rd disconnect in a row. Maybe the disconnect is also related to how many people are playing. By the way, did you see this picture? It's just satire. Please don't sue me. We were talking earlier about lawyers.
The sky is alight.
And before I get sued by Activision Blizzard for slander. I actually think you buy Court Cooler because it's a 4-1. I'm in your lobby. Good luck, have fun. Let's have a nice one. I was disconnected 2 hours ago and the game is still trying to reconnect me. Guys, if you disconnect and you want to keep playing, I recommend not touching anything, not closing the game. You're gonna have to wait for like 1 or 2 minutes and then it's gonna give you a closed screen. And then when you reopen the game, you're gonna be able to queue instantly. No, you don't have to wait.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. This should give you more options.
It's what I did today for my 3 disconnects. Only 3 disconnects in 8 hours. I think that's okay. That's acceptable for a small indie company. I thought Court Puller was the best minion anyway. It is, but generally I still buy Alley Cat over it. Because tokens are live.
Keep it up. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I'm gonna buy Defiant and Arrow.
Place to start. You should get some minions on deck.
Next time I have multiple possible plays, I can buy Metallic Hunter and Tomato. Or I can go up and Arrow. Metallic Hunter is pretty nice. It can give me arrows every single time that I play on the Defiant. Or on Court Puller. I didn't know this was gonna be my next roll, otherwise I would have rolled first. and not buy the ship ride.
Keep it up. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Did I lose 400 MMR because of the disconnect? No, you don't lose MMR if you disconnect. I lost because I'm stupid. I had some really bad games. I died going 4-on-4 and 4-on-5. I think with how aggressive the metagame is right now, the best way to play if you're getting bad shops is to roll and hope you get a good shop. Because if you just level, you're gonna die anyways. But maybe I got unlucky in some games, I don't know.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Like, Jeef was watching one of the games and he was saying that he would also go 4-on-4. So I don't know anymore.
That was tremendous.
Scout is
Let's
good.
expand the inventory. A fine place to start.
Weird theory. I hate the disconnect so much that I started to play the new arena. What if they use the disconnects to get more people to start playing arena? I really hope not. Honestly, the disconnects didn't affect me too much today. The biggest issue yesterday was that I had to wait 15 minutes before I could play. But today I found out how to dodge the timer. Basically, what you have to do is not close your game, wait for the closed screen, and then you just click, the game restarts, and you can play. Sure, it's very annoying if you are winning. And I hope they fix it. But I still rather play Battlegrounds knowing I can disconnect 10% of the games than Arena. Lol.
You're at the very top.
I agree that it's unacceptable, Fredocino. But I'm happy that I found a way to still play the game while they fix it.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Reusable batteries. I want to be 7 minions quickly and then I can figure out better what I want to do. Oh, I can actually use arrow on the shop minion and then it works with the battery. I'll do that next turn. Thank you for the tip.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Standard curve is back on the menu. I wish standard curve would be back because they would bring back
Heating up.
Spawn of N'Zoth. Not because the meta is ultra roachy.
Let's expand the inventory.
Okay.
Steady hand.
I don't even know if this is good. I don't think it is. Tomato first is probably best to guarantee that he dies from Kangors. 4 Kangors effect, yeah.
Stay on this path, champion.
No bueno. Not sure what to do here.
That's all right. Want us more?
Okay. I need Deflector. Are we desperate enough to make a random 6? Oh, there's so many bad outcomes. No, I think we need Kangor. Dude, I'm gonna buy another Quart Puller. This is horrendous. I'm gonna just roach on Tavern 4. I'm gonna look for Deflectabots, I'm gonna look for tomatoes. I wanna see example boards. Yeah, you kind of have to be Scamzarak. Or Teron. Reno, Lich King. Most people are winning with Scamzarak. Not many people are winning with Millie.
Midsummer is my favorite time of year.
Okay.
festivities going?
Mm. Probably drill. I don't know what else. Okay. Drill is just tempo. Prabenzo, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it. I'm trying to embrace the roach lifestyle. I'm staying on 4 and just building an annoying board. I really need Deflectobot, however. And oof, Galakron got a good one. If we can beat him, that's huge. That will be so huge. B1 with the roach. How was that Star Wars meme? With Obi-Wan and Anakin. You are the chosen one. Now you became one of them. I still don't think I can be a good roach. I don't have it in my playstyle. If we are lucky, we hit Electron. If we are unlucky, we hit Cord Puller. 5-5 to the board is pretty solid. You want to play this on its own. Yeah, playing it on its own is pretty good.
You're a real contender.
Okay. Should have put the hunter a bit earlier. Now I can go to 5, I think.
I knew you would. Join the party, recruit.
Don't want to go for Zarina. We need to play Leroy. Leroy and more shields. Full scam, baby. That is the way and that is the play. Full scam, baby.
Keep it up.
Let's hope we're big enough. Crazy that we haven't found any deflector boards. Would be even crazier if we can actually win this. But you saw, I underleveled and I somehow managed to save the game. I mean, we're still not top 4 yet. So maybe it's too early to call it a saved game, but still kind of crazy. Zarina could have helped with the attack.
There's always the next one.
I want to get armor.
Time to hire help?
Yeah, I'll just buy this.
I'll give you a good price.
Go to sleep.
Why no Zarina? I have 2 Divine Shields, I'd have 3 with Zarina. We are not a Zarina comp, we are an Automaton comp. And we have 2 big Divine Shields. Zarina would have been good if we had Deflector board, but without Deflector board, I cannot justify it. A lot of spells, but I don't think it matters. Just didn't feel like a Zarina spot.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
I think we lose. He has 100 beetles. Best case scenario, we lose but don't die. But I'm not sure how likely that is. Oh, I guess quite likely.
How are the festivities going?
We went from a best case scenario to a best case scenarios. Let's see what we can do.
Come on down.
I like this positioning. I think it's the best positioning against Hydra. And he did have a Hydra. Can anyone tell me what to do if you get the disconnect bug? Wait. You're gonna get a closed message, restart the game, and queue another one. But unfortunately, the game that you got the disconnect is gonna get cancelled. It only happened 3 times to me in 8 hours, so maybe I got lucky. But if you restart the game, you might have to wait 20 minutes or something. So don't restart. It's pretty annoying though, hope they fix it. Okay. Yeah. This is all for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. -4 hide MMR. I think I learned a lot. And I'm happy that I was able to bounce back after the really bad streak. So thank you for bearing with me. I'll try to rage even less next time. And be more calm, collected, and calculated. I'm gonna raid XQN. See ya tomorrow. Bye.